Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Alright, so I have a goal to do today. Iron Rod is my favorite. Tina. Glaromagrass, Ash. Everybody, all the friends of Class 7. The old class, the new Class 7. The old. Yay. But let's get started, shall we? Last time we played, we finished up Chapter 2. Dealt with all of Crossbell's issues. But now, on a beautiful moonlit night in eastern Erebonia, the Krautsin province, in Bareahad, in Duke Albarea's mansion, we get to see Eustace, finally. Acting Duke's office. Eustace is the acting Duke. Talking with his friend Patrick.
I see. So Marquis Ragnar will be absent as well. I take it this means House Hyarms will be the only one of the 4 great houses in attendance.
Would that it were different. For all of his faults, Marquis Ragnar is a man of principle. Which makes his continuing house arrest for his actions during the Civil War all the more unfortunate.
Indeed.
One can't be too careful with a man who can lead his own militia. Though compared to the Governor General of Crossbell, he's a mere child playing with toys.
Eustace.
Eustace Albarea.
Sorry, just idle thoughts. By the by, what kind of man is this Marquis Ballad?
Every bit the man the rumors make him out to be. Foolhardy and greedy, but dangerously savvy when it comes to matters of personal gain. I can't even imagine how his presence will disrupt our conference, and I'm unfortunate enough to be his caretaker.
Well, with your father there, I can't imagine he'll be too much of a terror. Marquis Hyarms tends to have a sobering effect on people.
Very true. My father does not suffer fools gladly. But after the recent incidents in Crossbell and Sutherland, there's no telling what to expect. You would do well to exercise caution yourself.
You hardly need to remind me. Besides, I'm going to be among people I trust.
That's right. I suppose the conference does overlap with the branch campus's field exercises. Something else for me to look forward to. It will be a pleasure to see Class 1's former rivals reunited after all.
Indeed. What a good day.
Lord Eustace, your visitor has arrived.
Ah, yes, let her in.
Right this way, young lady.
Milliam.
How's it going, Eustace? Long time no see!
Hello, Milliam. You're a little late.
Hey, it's not my fault it takes so long to get approved. Why do I need to get permission every time I want to see you anyway?
The reason should be obvious, given each of our positions.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Hey! Dodging's no fair!
Sometimes I fear you'll never learn. You're 15 now, aren't you? Would it kill you to act a bit more ladylike?
Lammy!
Oh no.
Think fast!
Oh, hell.
Gotcha!
Get off me! You can't just jump on someone in an outfit like that.
Hey, Omega.
Oh, you want to compare fashion notes, Mr. Fancy Haircut?
Yo. Let me do the shouties. Omega Ragnarok. Shout out. Omega Ragnarok. Yay. Everybody shouted out. How we doing? How was Fire Emblem? Did you win?
But fine, if it keeps you from getting any more wrinkles.
Just get off.
You chose the right time to raid, Omega. It's Milliam and Eustace. Reunited and it feels so good. You get at the start of raiding Dwang sucks.
Now this is good! Every bit as tasty as the pancakes Tilly and I had earlier.
You know, the children in town are starting to act more like you.
That's not good. Well, the feel goods will only last for so long.
Why do I get the
True.
feeling you've been teaching them?
Well, we have been hanging out a little. Every time I come visit you, I get to know them a little better. They're all really good kids.
That they are. So what if she was artificially created? She's just like any other girl. Aside from her complaints about not getting taller anyway.
And ads are starting in 30 seconds.
Not at all. So, how are things on your end? As for me, my schedule remains unchanged.
All right. Even with all the crazy stuff that's happened, I should be good to go.
Yay.
Are you excited? You and me going on vacation.
I suppose the place is so pretty that it would feel like a vacation. Even if we're walking into what is essentially a carnival of villainy.
You've got a way with words, Eustace.
Yes, he does.
I just wish I had access to more information. Even if most of the classified stuff is just about nobles and the Bracer Guild.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's standard operating procedure for the intelligence division. Though,
Yep.
I imagine your status as an Ironblood gets you more leeway than others.
Still, if I had the same clearance as Lecter, I could be so much more helpful to everyone from Class 7.
Yeah.
Me and Halisa and Machias seem to have it especially tough. Bea and Sarah, though, I think they can take care of themselves.
You don't have to worry about taking care of any of us. Besides, the fact that you're a part of Class 7 means so much more to us than any political favor you could offer.
Aww. That's the nicest Eustace has ever been to Milliam.
I'm giving you another hug.
No, you are not.
Wait, what's that sound?
Ah, it must be Class 7 related. I wonder what happened.
No way!
Could it be?
Been a
It's-
while, Eustace. Huh?
Oh, and Milliam is with you too.
It's him.
Gaius!
Yay. Gaius. Meanwhile, in La Mer province, Languedoc Canyon. In Raquel. There's always some sort of violence. Jaegers fighting Jaegers. Big boy on campus is back. Yes,
wow,
he
they're
is.
really going at it. I figured Needhog would be good, but the other guys are no slouches themselves. Betcha they'll give us a pretty good fight.
They've both been in shambles ever since the Civil War. The dragon lost its head. And as for the other group,
Guess this makes it a fight neither side can afford to lose. I'd like to have a battle with a certain someone myself.
You wouldn't be talking about little old me now, would you?
Rutka.
Easy now, Blitz. I'm unarmed, see? I should be the one on edge here.
sorry, but I'd rather not take any chances. Not with someone who can go toe-to-toe with Lord Balder.
And live.
Aw, lighten up. Can't you relax around an old drinking buddy?
I think Daddy might be the only person who could drink with you and not be nervous. That said,
Rutger Castle.
this is pretty weird.
Well, yeah. Remember, apparently he died.
I saw you and Uncle Balder kill each other with my own eyes. And now you're here. Does this have something to do with that cool purple shadow thing?
Who can say? Seriously, though, you don't really want to start a fight in a place like this, do you? The two of you against little old me? I'd have zero chance of winning.
You're real funny, old man. But I get it. We're all just observers this time. So, once you get things squared away with your business, come pay us a visit. We'll be waiting.
Excuse
Yeah.
us, Jaeger King.
Really had me sweating there. Old man like me wouldn't stand a chance against all that youthful exuberance.
Yeah.
Don't you think? I'm just talking to myself. Don't let it spook you. The Colonel, your dad, took good care of me back in the day. Introduced me to my favorite brand of smokes. By the way, I meant to thank you for taking care of Fee. Chasing us from battlefield to battlefield's all well and good, but raising that kid right is what really matters.
He's a good dad.
Even if you're practically a kid yourself.
Sarah.
Yikes. That was just like 3 years ago. Colonel. I haven't heard that in a while. Bloody Shirley. No, the Sanguine Ogre. She had to have noticed me too. I've been off the front lines for too long. Meanwhile, Fee's been picking up skill after skill. I'm really starting to feel my age. Wait, what am I saying? I'm only 27. Well, almost 28, but either way, I'm too young to be old. Okay, Sarah, focus. We've got two of the strongest Jaeger corps, the Dragons and these Jaegers in purple, battling it out. One way or another, things are gonna come to a head. For me and for the kids. And you know, even if he is a far cry from the Viscount, I have to admit, the Jaeger King is a real fox.
Never change, Sarah. Never change. Meanwhile, Baronia Island.
Well, someone's early for a change. Basking in its glory? Even I was surprised when I first saw it.
Yeah. I hear there's another one in a place called Nord.
Yes, just about the same size, too. Even though it's a very different shape. Wait, is something bothering you?
No. I don't sense any power within this thing. It's nothing but a shell. Just makes me wonder where the insides went.
Insides?
Completely hollow.
Sorry we're late.
Have you been a good girl, Duvalie?
Took you too long enough.
I said sorry. Oh, the almighty conflagration is with you.
My, are we interrupting something intimate?
Don't even joke about that. I would never. Especially not with some lazy, irresponsible bum like him.
Never is right. No man could ever sway a little lord's pet like her. Well, aside from maybe that Ashen kid. Isn't he your type?
Oh.
Dear me.
Oh.
Absolutely not! And what do you mean, Lord's pet? If anything, Mick Byrne, you don't have enough respect for the Anguis.
I guess that makes two of us.
It's you.
It has been a while, fool.
When was the last time? The Crossbell incident?
Yep.
I believe so. Though we've all been busy roaming across the continent, so I won't hold it against you. With that, all of us who were stationed to the west are here. Except Shirley, that is.
Yeah, the crazy ogre chick's off getting a read on the front lines.
The thought of her off on her own scares me a little. But we have preparations to make. Before our beautiful and proud lord arrives.
There's no need for that.
Yeah.
My lord.
I didn't expect you to arrive so early.
My lord! I'm so glad you're here. I didn't think I would get to see you so soon.
Nor did I. I thought we had several days left to wait.
Did something change among the Anguis?
Yes. The Oathbreaker and Lady Maribel decided to take on Arteria. And the professor completed the final ion earlier than planned.
Sounds like he's been working hard.
He probably didn't like what happened to his last one.
Oh no, he probably did not.
Ah, Campanella and McBurn. How long has it been? About a year?
Sounds about right.
Still wearing that clunky helmet of yours, I see. There's a nice breeze right now, so why don't you take it off?
McBurn! How dare you say that to our lord?
Now, Duvalie. He's no subject of mine. Since we're ahead of schedule, why don't we have a little duel? If you can manage to tear this helm from my head, I'll be able to feel the lovely breeze you mentioned.
Nah, I'm good. Not because I think I'll lose, but because I don't think I can actually win.
I like that logic.
Just like all of our other fights.
What?
You're right. Although, the outcomes may have been different had you taken my sword lessons more seriously.
Damn it, don't treat me like I'm Louve.
Just what is their relationship?
There it is.
Now let us begin. The third of our experiments to reclaim the Phantasmal Blaze plan. To determine whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat.
Meanwhile, in the Pulse of Steel. Interesting. It is June 10. June. The hydrangeas began to bloom, heralding the beginning of summer. In leaves, situated just west of Heimdall, light rain showers came and went. Celestine. Doing the gardening. Because Sandy needed to get to class. After 2 field exercises, the branch campus's reputation began to spread far and wide. And with this renown came additional funding and equipment to enhance the school. They got more Panzer Soldats. Spiegel, Hector. In addition, the campus welcomed some new faculty. Becky, who started running the student store, as Joe said. Becky, a graduate of Thor's main campus, opened a student store. And Lind became the school's medic. And Celine. Aww. Due to her training at St. Ursula Medical College, Lind was the perfect candidate to take over the medical office. And though it was only a few, there were some important transfers among the students. Bum, bum. Man, it's already the weekend. Can't believe it's been 3 weeks since we got back from Crossbell. Time sure does fly. We got back 19 days ago to be exact. Tomorrow's our free day, but I feel like I still have any little energy left. Aw, looks like you've gotten a bit tougher, Allie. You told me you're doing pretty good in swimming club. I still can't swim more than 40 arch though. Seems you've been working hard at tennis practice yourself, Yuna. In fact, I've heard you're to have an exhibition match with our high school in Heimdall. Yeah, apparently the tennis club was just founded too, so we figured it'd be the perfect matchup. I hope the rain clears up. I wanted to get in some practice after school. According to the forecast, it should be sunny after 4 PM. But judging from your grades, Yuna, shouldn't you be studying instead? Ugh, it's so predictable. Well, the finals are still a month away, so you've got some time. There's no way I've got enough time for club practice and studying. You don't have to practice for any matches in the chess club, do you, Kurt? Actually, we have a match set up with another high school as well. A significant amount of my study time has gone to reading over match transcripts and teaching the game to Sid. Ugh, I forgot what a brainiac you are. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. These two have been getting along lately. Oh yeah, I was checking out the campus store this morning and it's pretty nice. They've got stuff from all over for sale. I also picked up the latest Imperial Chronicle there. That shop is run by Instructor Rain's fellow graduate Miss Becky, correct? This school is, at least, starting to resemble a real military school. The buildings have always been nice, but they were sort of empty on the inside. I feel like the medical office and gardening area have finally started running too. I think Miss Lind, the one running the medical office, also went to fellows with Instructor Rain. And Sandy's done an amazing job with the gardening area. On top of all that, they also have the new Panzer Soldat models. I'm surprised to hear you read the Imperial Chronicle though. I'd have thought you'd find it boring given that most of its articles cover the Imperial mainland. Well, I've been trying to be more open lately. Also, they run an article in Crossbell every now and then. So I've been trying to pick up the new issues when I can. Oh, and there was something in the table of contents I was going to ask about. What's this big conference thing about? Oh, is it that time of year already? I think it's later than usual. The Imperial Provincial Council, held once a year, is a gathering of all the highest-ranking aristocrats in the Empire. None whose title is lesser than Count are permitted entry. Traditionally, it's been organised by the 4 great houses. Last year it was held in St. Ark and hosted by Marquis High Arms. 4 great houses? I've heard of them before. They're pretty much the ones who run this country. 2 of them got thrown in jail after the Civil War though, right? I remember Ali mentioning she caught one of them. You mean Duke Kayan? He was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the Civil War. Duke Alborea was the other one. He was captured by the original Class 7. He was charged with the abuse of the people and arson. It was his second son that arrested him. Sheesh, he sounds like a horrible guy. But, the original Class 7 was involved in all that too. So that means Duke Alborea's second son, the one who arrested him, was Governor General Rufus's younger brother Eustace. He is now acting as the new head of the Alborea family. Though their power may be waning, this country is once still ruled by the nobility. Were they to suddenly withdraw from running the empire, the central government would not yet be able to manage on its own. In that sense, the Imperial Provincial Council still holds great importance to this country. So if he's the new head of the family, does that mean this Eustace guy's gonna be there too? Well, if he's Instructor Rain's friend, I'm sure he'll support all the right stuff. Huh? I mean, I'm not saying I trust him just because he's Instructor Rain's friend. It's just everyone from Class 7, besides Instructor Rain, is so nice. Why do you two keep looking at me like that? Oh no, don't mind us. I'm starting to understand what it means to be a sucker for someone. Good morning, everyone. Seems like things are pretty lively in here. Good morning. Hey, don't just burst in here all of a sudden like that. Wait, are you here later than usual? More importantly. Sharp as ever. It's a bit sudden, but starting today we'll be getting some new members in our class. What? Sudden is an understatement. Alright, you two, come in. Muse and Ash, finally. You two. I'm sure you all know each other by now, but go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I'll go first. I'm Muse Egret. I've transferred from military finance to join you here in Class 7. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all.
Ash Carbide, transferring from combat tactics. Got no plans to make friends here. But nice to meet you, I guess.
Oh. Beginning this week, they will be transferred to Class 7. Ash Carbide from Class 8 and Muse Egret from Class 9. According to the reports, these two are a bit too unruly. Consider this a punishment of sorts for them. It's not that I don't get it, but don't us instructors share some of the blame too? Oh, I had always planned to shuffle the classes around a little. Class 7 needed more members from the beginning. Especially after the incidents at our last two field exercise locations. Well, it's true. Especially considering what might happen in the future. What's your take on this? No question. The two of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have any objections to the transfer, we'd be more than happy to take them in. Good to hear. Any objections, Chief Instructor? Well, most lessons are held jointly for all three classes, so there should be no problems. This is really just coincidence. The Intelligence Division did mention something about Carbide. Well then, it's been decided. Now Class 7 has 5 members. Fair warning. Ash can be a bit ornery, so good luck dealing with him. Yeah, got it. Ash and Muse. I should go talk to each of them in person. Second period, Tactics Theory. This is called Mobile Defense. You'll lure the enemy's main force to where you want them with a token defensive line. Then counter-attack from a different direction. You'll need to distribute your troops, be flexible and coordinate well. But it's a tactic that can be pulled off, even with what we've got here. This is one of those things Uncle taught me. Ugh, they don't teach you this kind of stuff at the police academy. I see, so it is both an offensive and defensive maneuver. Someone actually bothered to name such a basic-ass idea. Scribble. Fourth period, International Politics. Half of the agreements reached during the Westermeria Trade Conference have now been nullified, but the other half is still in place, and many hope they will become a bridge to repair the relations between the Empire and the Republic. One of these is an agreement signed by all the countries the Transcontinental Railroad connects. The other countries of Zemuria. Perhaps I must study them a bit more. I know some of these names. These are all these technical terms. A rather unique point of view for an NGO. This is stupid. Agreements like that are made to be broken. Scribble. Art culture. Ring? Oh, Aurelia. Now, no need to get all tense. It's time for our once-a-week class on the arts. No matter if you're a noble or commoner, Erebonian or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time we covered melody, chords, and rhythm. Orion, sing the first passage on page 17. What? Just like that? Okay. Her performance lacks emotion, but meow. Hey, Squirrel. It's very precise and beautiful in its own way. Your emotional expression needs work, but having such precise melody, chords, and rhythm can still be soothing in its own way. Now, if we were to add a chord here, we would see that... How are you doing, Squirrel? Bum, bum, boom. Finally got Ash and Yusei. Good job today, everyone. Yusei and Ash, now that you're part of Class 7, your lessons won't change much, but let me know if either of you have any concerns. Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Nothing I can't handle. Besides our art classes, anyway. I think it's safe to say everyone in that class is nervous. I didn't expect her to have me sing like that. Well, I didn't expect you'd be able to actually do it on demand like that. Also, Kurt and Yusei, I get, but why are you so smart too, Ash? Every single time you were called on in class, you knew the answer, no problem. Who knows? Maybe I'm just smarter than you. You haven't read Disc yet? Oh no. What did you just say? Hey, you're all in the same class suit now, so work on getting along. Of course, my door's always open if any of you need to talk, so don't hesitate to ask me anything. Well, if that's the case, perhaps I'll stop by your room tonight for some private lessons. Seriously, enough with that already. Sheesh. Our class has suddenly become far more lively.
Stand, bow.
Stand, bow. It was all pretty out of the blue, you know. Were you two both okay with being moved around like that? I did enjoy my old class and was not particularly keen on leaving, but how could I pass up the chance to be with Instructor Rean? Okay, yeah, that one's on me. Should have known asking you was a waste of my time. I thought you of all people would be staunchly opposed to being in Instructor Rean's class. You were pretty vocal about how much you hate him. Nah, I don't hate him. I just don't like him is all. I know he's not a bad guy and he's been through a lot of crap. I'll give him that much. Not to mention those special powers of his. Ah, that's... How do you know about that? That's my secret. Man, that guy's a riot. He's friends with a talking cat and he flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. So let's just say that being in his class gives me a front row seat to the gag comic that is his life. Hey, if we're to be classmates, I'd prefer to avoid any trouble you cause. I've no doubt we'll all get along just fine. Every one of us has an interest in Instructor Rean, one way or another, including dear Ash, of course, though he'd never admit it himself. Huh, now that you mention it. I suppose Ash would not have taken the actions he has were he truly uninterested. Now I understand. Damn it, you're not just some girl, are you? You're a she-devil in human skin. Or should I call you a harpy, Egret? Oh, no. I prefer you call me a pretty white lily. Well, anyway. You say, Ash, welcome to Class 7's Special Operations. Let's do our best together and show Instructor Rean what we're made of. Though our class has grown, we're still smaller than either of the other two classes. It would be best if we were to work together on any tasks we can. Good to have you aboard. First we'll do Panzer Soldat training. Or was it the keep? All this team spirit's gonna make my lunch come back up. But if we're planning to show Schwarzer up, I'm all in. This must be the will of the goddess. I thank you for your warm welcome. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 PM in the tactical conference room. I will see you all then. How are you newbies treating you? You've got quite a colourful group going on now. I imagine it's a bit difficult dealing with both Musei and Ash. The way I see it, they were meant to be in Class 7. Besides, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can really do. As their instructor, and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'll do everything I can to help them hone their best qualities. Really now, and sorry you, Ring. Well, if you ever need any help training them, just give me a holler. Sure thing, thanks. Oh, Ring, I nearly forgot. We got these in earlier. Rain's making it so gloomy out now. It's supposed to clear up by evening though. A new pair of Class 7 notebooks. I'll need these for their missions. Wow, we've really come together since the field exercises in Crossbell. We went through a lot, but overall it was a good experience. Flashbacks. Leader of the Gnomes. Who could that man be? There's no way it's possible. Well, anyway, I guess I should find Ash and Musei and give them their notebooks. I'd also like to chat with Linda and Becky while I'm out. Alright. And Selene said she was going to the academy, even though it was raining. She said there was something she needed to look into. Maybe I'll check up on her. Ring got a message on his Arcus. Message from Elliot. Wind chime you bought for me is exactly what I needed for the upcoming season. Just listening to it, I can imagine the cool breeze blowing through the air to relax me. I've been listening to it to relax before my concerts too. You're so thoughtful, Rain. I hope I can find something just as nice for you. What's so sweet? It's nice to hear it's helping him before his concerts. I'm quite surprised. Never in my life did I think I'd receive lipstick as a gift. That's not to say it's a bad gift. I like it a lot, actually. I've never worn makeup before, so I'll have to get Monica's advice on how to properly apply it. I'd like to show you how it looks on me one day, so be prepared. What does be prepared mean in this context? I know it's not the most subtle gift, but she likes it, so that's all that matters. Okay. We've got that corner. Aurelia. This rain is nice. I know you're familiar with Eastern culture. Do you write haiku? My master did, but I'm... Yes, Rain. For shame. My master did, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to those. On top of all your other artistic pursuits, do you write poetry too? What can I say? Perhaps I take after my predecessor. In any event, I saw the images. He is indeed very similar. Not only that machine of his, but his voice and even the way he carries himself. Did you know him too? The Azure Chevalier was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I only spoke with him a handful of times, but I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to Kayen. After the war, when I heard of his death, I remember thinking what a waste it was to be losing such a young man with a bright future. But that's the extent of my relationship with him, so let's leave it at that. I'll leave it up to you and Herschel how we interpret this masked man, including determining whether he is a friend or foe to us here at the branch campus. Understood. I'll see to it. Alongside Instructor Herschel and all my other friends. I shall look forward to it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I think... Yeah, we don't need to read Red Moon Rose. Understanding board games. Northern War. Books. Wait. No. Okay. And there's Lind. Hi Lind, how's work going? Oh, hello there, Reem. I just finished up the inventory check. Now on top of that, I need to make sure we have extra supplies for our field exercises. It really is a relief to have such a professional like you taking care of us. I really can't thank you enough for coming here to help us out. Oh no, that really is too much. I'm still just in training. Not to mention, I decided to come here for my sake too. How do you mean? Well, it's not a big deal or anything. It was the Civil War that made me decide to become a doctor. So many people were hurt or in danger, and I felt so powerless. I wanted to be strong enough to save someone, anyone. That's what I started to wish. So that's why you suddenly transferred to a medical college? It was so out of the blue. I never had a chance to ask you about it. Sorry to worry you. But I really am still just in training at St. Ursula. So I want to get as much experience as I can. I want to be stronger. Alongside everyone else here if possible. Me too. Please keep on supporting us, Lind. Of course. Thank you. And then we go upstairs. There's Muse. That's... I'm gonna miss having you in our class. We have so few people as it is. Though, I guess Yuna's class is even smaller. Oh, Sandy, I'll miss you too, but things won't be so different. We shall still be in the same dorm, and we'll still be friends. Be sure to take care of Yuna. I think the two of you will get along very well. After all, you complement each other so nicely. Huh? Oh, I agree. You never make mistakes, Yuna. Muse, but Yuna can be very careless. But I feel like the two of you working together can overcome any obstacle. I see. Now that you mention it, I can see what you mean. I had already planned to ask Yuna and Altina for help, as I'm not terribly experienced at combat. Though I certainly wouldn't mind some private lessons from Instructor Ring. You really do like Instructor Ring, don't you? Well, I guess he does seem pretty cool. And kind, too. He helped Yuna when she was feeling down. Oh, my club is starting soon. I'll see you later. In that case, I'll head to the kitchen. I've got this new recipe I want to try out. Have a wonderful time, you two. Chatting with some of your friends in military finance. Indeed. It makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. There are truly so many kind people here at the branch campus. Yeah, some people just say we're playing second fiddle to the main campus, but when the chips are down, I think we have the potential to be greater than any other military academy out there. Even Thor's main campus. I agree wholeheartedly. That aside though, was there something I could help you with? A student and her instructor alone in a quiet classroom? Surely an ideal setting. Huh. Well, there are still some students on the second floor. But anyway, I just came here to give you this. Oh, I see. Rain handed Muse her new student handbook. Makes me a bit sad to think I'll have to change from our military finance handbook. But I suppose there is no other choice given the different curriculums. If you want to, you can swap in the pages from your old notebook. If there's anything from your old notebook you'd like to keep, give it a try. Oh, I see. This notebook is rather state-of-the-art, isn't it? Thank you very much, instructor. Well then, I shall be off to see to my club activities now, and I eagerly await being in your class. Yeah, it'll be good to have you. I suppose you'll be moving over to Special Operations soon. Don't try to instigate any conflicts while you're there. I don't plan on starting anything. But if anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their ass. Didn't that actually get you in trouble in Heimdall? I mean, I heard you beat those guys up pretty bad, but still, you gotta be careful. I just needed to make sure those assholes learned their lesson. I knew they'd tried some low-life crap to get back at us, like attacking the girls. I suppose that's one way to think of it. You gotta tell us these things, man. Otherwise people are gonna misunderstand you. Well, Kurt was the only guy in Special Operations till now, so maybe this is a good thing. Kinda pisses me off seeing two good-looking guys in the same class, though. On top of that, Instructor Green is there, so I can understand your frustration. You guys don't look that bad. It's just your other qualities that are the problem. You... like a knife to my heart, dude. Instructor Ash, please teach us how to be popular with the girls. Ah, dude. Whatever you do, you don't do that. Saying goodbye to your friends from Combat Tactics? Nah, nothing like that. What are you patrolling the campus? Must be hard being a teacher. It's just part of the job. I mean, it's actually pretty enjoyable, actually. Sitting you talk with your friends, I think you'll actually be pretty good at it. So what are you here for? Come here to bring me something? Pretty sharp. Oh, a notebook. And Ash's new student notebook. New curriculum pages, different activity guidelines, additions to the emergency manual. Guess you really put your time into making this. Scan through that so quickly. Yeah, you can still hang on to your old one if you want. Just remember that everyone in the Special Operations uses this emergency manual. Fine, got it. I'm gonna get going now. Also, I've got my eyes on you. Before long, I'll find out if you're the real deal or just some phony. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go up to the roof. Let's go to the... don't need the book thingy, character notes, because I've got them all already. Becky's such an interesting person. She said she wants an exclusive contract to provide our meal ingredients, and she wants the student store to handle all other goods, and she'll set the pricing. This is all stuff for the academy, isn't it? She doesn't have to be so aggressive. That's just the merchant mentality for you. Becky isn't out to rip people off, so let's just let her do her thing. Well, okay, if you say so. She does make it feel like I'm running my own business. It's kind of fun. I don't know if that's really appropriate. Yay. Oh, I didn't need to go that way. Talk with Schmidt. It's great to see you here, Professor Schmidt. It shouldn't be that surprising. I eat most of my meals here. Canned and instant coffees are fine, but a properly brewed coffee is always nice for a change. I hit a good time for a break, so I came here to relax. Were you researching that flying ion? The shadowy blue machine we saw? What else? That flying ion's flight capabilities are inconceivable, and its omnidirectional lasers. With today's technology, none of this seems possible. It must be... Professor? Never mind. That shadowy blue machine, we can't deny its similarities. It might be the same type, or it was simply made to be similar. That's... Don't look so serious. I did use the Azure Nightware's reference when making the Panzer Soldat, but that is the extent of my involvement. As long as I have the Ashen Knight near me, I'm not interested. Understood. I knew he was like this. A student store. Oh, Reen, you came. The Becky shop is now open at the branch campus. Not bad, right? I never thought you'd take over the student store. You sure this is okay? I was certain you'd open a shop in a bigger city. Well, I'd be lying if I said I'd planned this from the start. But in Crossbell, I saw that I cannot compete with those huge merchant conglomerates. You're talking about Kleist & Co. in the capital? I managed to keep the smaller stores from getting bought up, but Kleist & Co. just keeps getting bigger. They're busy competing with their rivals now. They're going to target the smaller stores eventually. Independents like me will not be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something. I'm going to create a network of all the small shops in the Empire. I see. You're going to team up with other small shops to compete against the big shops. That is totally a plan that you would come up with, Becky. Well, I was inspired by the network Hugo created during the Civil War. But he dissolved it after the war, because he said it was not efficient. I helped him make it, so I was raging. Looks like he's going to be your rival after all. The battle's just kicking off. This shop is the first step towards war. Watch your back, Hugo. Becky and Hugo went at it as students, but never thought it'd escalate like this. Well, I guess I'll just see what happens. Yeah, Becky's store, you can buy normal items, something...
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Let's see... Let's buy another Pecky.
Hope to see you again. Alright there.
Buy the Green Star Pendant. Buy the Merchant Mishi.
Hope to see you again.
Send that to Fee. Now we'll go talk to Valimar. Bang, ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. That's... I see. Not even you understand what happened back in Northumbria. We Divine Knights are merely vessels for our awakeners. The moment Rain's power flooded out from him, I lost all control. I have no memory of what happened during that time. I see. Thought we might get some valuable information, but... There you are, Celine. Oh, it's you. Your class is over. Primary is over, so now I'm just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident during the Northern War. Yeah, I had already heard... Oh, shit. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'd already heard about it. I'd have followed the Valmar, might have heard some of my insight. I've been here for half a month now. I'd like to finish up here. I see you've done a lot for us. Thank you too, Valmar, for the whole support. Well, that is my job. Were you able to control your power? It would assist you in piloting me as well. Good luck controlling it for your own sake as well. Yeah, thanks. Well, your relationship has gotten really strong in just a year. Kinda reminds me of Emma and me, now that you mention it. And it is indeed reminiscent of a witch and her familiar. If that's the case, can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about Emperor Dracos too, right? Unfortunately, yes. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made. Well, if you remember anything, let me know. Now that I asked what I needed to, I'm going outside to nap. Oh wait, it's raining. Quite a bit actually. Well, it looks like it'll stop around evening. There's a sitting area upstairs. Why don't you nap there? Yeah, I think I'll do just that. See you. She can be dry at times, but she really does care for others. Yeah, and she'll stay plenty dry cooped up in here. It's training that Celine is helping with. We need to get results soon. Bam, 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 bam. We don't have anything else to do. Let's see. Get those books that are limiting to read. Found out, talked to Aurelia and Lind. Talked to Muse and Ash, talked to Valmar, spoke to Schmidt, spoke to Becky, bought the gift for Fee. Okay. We can leave. The sun's going down. Maybe I should head out soon. Leave the academy. Nice after rain evening. Just like the forecast said. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's quite the view. Brilliant. Rain cleared up right. Rain cleared right up. Let's carry the equipment out while we still can. Come on, let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. You sure are motivated, Yuna. Oh, bye, Instructor Rain. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. You planning to go home after stopping by Reset? Yeah, the rain cleared up and I'm just too excited about tomorrow. From the sound of it, they won't be back at the dorm for a while. I guess it's fine if I head out now. maybe I'll go ahead and look around town. Yeah, we got a new message on Arcus. Nothing from Monk. Okay, what do we got? And ads are starting in 3 minutes. Tatiana, Celine. It's so strange, a kitty who can talk. But more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. You never said you could pet... Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. He's so lovely. Celine, looks like you're caught in Musei's claws now. But man, you sure have softened up. In the clubhouse. Upstairs? No? Oh, that's right, it's downstairs. Let's save here. I must be quicker. Strike truer. Yeah. Jessica? Ah, she's really concentrating. Instructor Ain, sorry to break your focus. Something about you seems kind of impatient. You see right through me, Instructor. Instructor Randy has been telling me the same thing. However, this is a problem I must deal with on my own. Oh. Should I just leave her to her training then? This might be a good opportunity to test her mettle. Is there anything else? Well... Jessica, would you like to spar with me? Our styles are obviously different, but I think it might be a good learning experience nonetheless. Of course. I've always been curious about the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Great, then it's settled. Impressive. Your stance doesn't leave any openings. Likewise, Jessica, you're not wasting any movement. Now come on, there's no need to hold back. Give me everything you've got. Understood.
Now, bring it on!
Oh boy. The Earth Pulse. And then Piercing Wits. Oh shit. And I can't do any items.
Crimson Slash!
Alright. Good. Present to teach. Maybe... can he... Yes. He can be frozen.
Gotcha!
Ah, shit. The one time somebody uses Crest.
Gotcha!
Ah, perfect.
Good job.
Yeah!
She doesn't have an S-Craft, so...
That was good.
Thanks, instructor.
Yay. And that is the extent of my skill. Huh. Thought I had a good sense of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. Now that I've had the chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of Schleiden School spearmanship is. It's an honor to hear you say that, but frankly it's a compliment I don't feel I deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond a beginner level. As I am now, my flailing does nothing but sully the Schleiden name. I remember saying the same thing about never progressing past beginner level. Called myself a dropout. Laura wouldn't have any of that. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Still remember those words vividly. Maybe this sparring session was meant to be. Jessica, I get how you feel. This school has no shortage of capable fighters, like Kurt and Leonora, just to name two. Yeah, Kurt's already intermediate level. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that you're worried about falling behind. It's almost refreshing how blunt you are, instructor. But I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thor's, I was only a beginner level, just like you. Back then, Laura, the successor to the Arcade School, was intermediate level, and I felt exactly the way you feel now. Really? But even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'd come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me, or anyone else. Just let me say this. To sell yourself short just because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial art and to the people around you. And above all, it's disrespectful to yourself. Instructor Rean. I say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. Point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As the instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable enough. There will be times when you hit a wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it. Thank you for your kind words. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. Glad to hear it. I didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but my mind feels clearer now.
For the honor of Schleiden!
I'll continue to train, bearing my family's name as a badge of pride. Yeah, that's the spirit. Yay. Alright, now we'll go to reset. Talk to Maya. Tomorrow's our free day. We'll finally be free from our classes. Do you have any plans, Maya? Well, we had tea ceremony club today, so we won't be meeting tomorrow. I was thinking about going shopping. How about you? My club's not meeting either, but I want to tend the field a little. Maybe try out some new dishes I've been thinking about. I've been learning some things from Celestin recently. Ah, you're pretty diligent, Sandy. Just when it comes to food. I want to learn as much as I can about cooking. Oh, Instructor Rean, I hear you play Vantage Masters. Yeah, I do. Do you play too, Maya? Yes, though I only recently started playing. Would you like to play against me in your free time? Sure, if you'd like. Yay, let's take on Maya. I'm happy with my group.
Let's begin.
Nice. Increase our skill there. That's fine. Increase. End the turn. That doesn't sound good. Are you alright? End the turn. She's got a lot of ranged creatures. Just drier than dry. Yeah, that sucks. Now we do that. Shoot that one. And drop in Prancil. Okay, that's gonna move. Okay. Deploy you. Deploy you. Heal you up. Attack you. Attack you. Attack you. And turn. And we're good. And we've got the Tarbis. Strengthen everybody. Heal you back up. Attack you. Attack you. End the turn. You keep getting attacked. They're gonna keep summoning the thingies. Summon in Blix. Attack the one in the back. And can't do anything else. So we'll sacrifice you.
That's unfortunate.
Yay. Now we can leave. I'll go talk to Rosine. There she is. Reading to the kids. I was going to leave after the little rainstorm subsided, but the children insisted that I stay. Kids love you no matter the town, huh, Rosie? I wouldn't say that. Besides, it wouldn't hurt to have someone else read to them for a change. I've come to think of it. What? Oh, that's nothing. But do come by again when you have the time. Yeah, that definitely wasn't nothing. It's not like I can get to the bottom of it now, so I'll leave it be. By the way, Rean, I finished deciphering the black records data you gave me. Thank you. This is a big help. Yay! And there's the priest, general store. Orchid hairpin. Oh, this is a hairpin. My, what an elegant butterfly. I love it. Yeah, when I saw it, it really reminded me of you. Maybe you could use it during Tea Ceremony Club. Then I will do just that. Instructor, may I thank you with a kiss? No, that won't be necessary. And go to the other store. Shop. Okay, nothing else here. Give that to Kurt. A blue leather book cover, and a fine one at that. I like it. Right? I just thought a gift like this might suit you. You're always thinking of others, Instructor. At any rate, thank you very much for the present. Yay. Let's go. Now we return home. 2 leaves. Looks like the sun is about to set. Should I head back to the dorm now? Yes.
Hello, Rean. I see you're on your way back too.
Toa and Celine.
Hey there, Toa, Celine. You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is, now that you mention it.
I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town. Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine?
Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
Meow! Wait a second.
George. Cold Steel 3, it's one of George's lines.
I know you weren't expecting me, Rean. Good day to you, Toa. Celine.
Elise! And is that?
Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
Chubby young man. George Gnome.
George!
Long time no see, Toa. And how's it hanging, Rean? Celine? I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
Hey, it's George. He's back. Yay. Meanwhile, bam 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 bam. What? Holy crap, a talking cat. I love every time every line involving Celine being discovered that they can talk. The cat is talking. Celine, you can talk? And Barnes. Elise Reams. I see. So you came to bring me letters from Father and Master. Yes, they arrived around noon. So I figured I should give them to you right away. I figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I had planned to just come and go, but no, I won't allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the door, so please stay here tonight. But yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow is Sunday. I hope you don't have any plans. Well, that won't be a problem. Fine, I'll take you up on that offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I was surprised to see you, but I didn't think the fat mechanic would be coming too. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a year. Celine. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we'd like. George has a hefty appetite, so we can probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. That may be too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent this past year traveling all over the continent. Yeah, he was making his round to all the famous workshops across the continent. Zeiss Central Factory in Lebel, Epstein Foundation in Le Mans. He even used his connections to also go to the Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic? He managed to just waltz over to the Empire's biggest rival? The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. You're right. There's still a truce in effect for now. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really setting good examples. Isn't Angelica traveling the continent on an orbital bike? Yeah. I think she might be coming back soon. Hey guys, sorry for making you wait. George! Please have a seat. Let's make a toast. That's right, you're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. And I'll have milk. That actually looks pretty good. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened in Crossbell, the society's on the move again, and the group called the Gnomes. Yeah, right. Green? Miss Toa? Yeah, that surprised me too. In my head, I know it's impossible. We went to his funeral after the war. We were there when they buried him. Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. He looked unusually content, you know, for Crow. Toa. For some reason, it seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right. We know for certain. That masked man is not Crow. Yeah. In fact, that shadowing machine may not have even been a Divine Knight. It could have just been something that looks like one. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so that the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's being stored in the depths of Gorelia Fortress. Now that Crow is no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Yeah. A small part of me was hoping it really was the Knight. Yeah. Anyway, the gnomes are piquing my interest. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines and were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse's basement. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly no one's seen the gnomes since then. And they just happened to choose today to return. They're going up against the society and they have hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder or Vita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder, but she wouldn't tell you anything? Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. Jeez, despite looking like that, she can be such a stubborn hag. Looking like that? Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Ring. Do you have any thoughts about the gnomes? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you in Class 7 up in battle once. I'd like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. And under that assumption, I came up with a theory. The group known as Gnomes, could they be calling themselves something else now? Oh, that's... I've only heard bits and pieces, but... I was actually thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicions have grown. The name the Gnomes are using now is... the Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium and Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Jaeger Corps. So, probably, the super long-range rifle that Crow may have used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. Yeah, although they erased all of Millium and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their true face. Except for Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. Oh. And everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. This is what I learned during my recent travels. 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan from the Society. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to. Rain? Rain? Huh? What is it? It's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. You're welcome. I'm interested in the Black Workshop too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Roa tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Ring. Thank you. I feel like he'll be more open with you. Yeah. That old man has issues. Yay. Well then, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thanks. You should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. Later, George. Oh, there you are. Yuna, Altina, Yusei. And look, even Tita's here. Alright. I haven't said hello to anyone besides Yusei yet. Good to see you, Yuna. It's been a while. You as well, Altina, Tita. Yeah, good to see you too. It has only been 19 days since we last met. Yeah, I was so surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude. But when I told Yuna and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello. Well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. New instructor, why didn't you invite me? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have. No, it's my fault. I should have let you all know I'd be stopping by. No, you've got nothing to apologize for, Elise. But hey, aren't you headed to Heimdall? The last train's going to leave soon, isn't it? Well, about that. At least we'll be spending them tonight at the dorms. What? For real? Yay. Yeah, I suspected that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Rein in his room? Absolutely not. She'll be staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier and, in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases. She would say that. Oh, in that case, Elise. Instead of some boring old guest room, why didn't you stay with us? You're fine with it, right, Ellie? No objections. Commence pajama party. No. She should stay with Tita and me. After all, I was her underclassman at St. Estrella. Oh yes, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear her in two. Well, since you've got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer, Elise? Yeah, I agree. But as a teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. That's very true. In that case... I would love to join you all for the night. Elise. Too nice for her and good.
Looks like you've kept this place clean. Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
I'm sure you can thank Celestine for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
Well, I've been pretty busy, you know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
Knowing you, you'll be working even on your off days, am I right? I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Elise. Fine, you win. But we're eating breakfast and lunch together, at least. I won't let you get out of that.
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Rean, here are the letters from Father and Master Yoon.
Thanks for bringing those to me. A letter from dear old Dad. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbell, huh? I would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. But why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company. Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Did he do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in them?
Rean? Did something happen between you and Father?
No. Why do you
When
ask?
you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you. I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
No, absolutely not. No earth-shattering...
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man. Indeed, The Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Yeah, absolutely no earth-shattering revelations. There's no need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that.
Right.
All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Excuse us?
Everyone.
We just finished getting the bed all set up.
I went and brought back some extra pajamas, too.
Oh, because I've sent your presents there for some time now.
Oh. Told you he sends us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Schwarz are siblings alone together. A forbidden delight sweeter than the finest confection.
Oh, Muse.
Muse?
Ah, that's it! It's been so long since you've scolded me like that, Elise.
God damn it, Muse.
You're all making way too much racket. Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a catnap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about our instructor's school days.
Oh no.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Oh dear.
Well, on that note, good night, Reen.
Yeah, good night. Try not to stay up too late. Celine. The girls are having their party. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. All the girls. Oh dear. I can't even believe what an angel instructor Reen's sister is. Her uniform is simply perfect and she's just so pure. She's the student council president at St. Estrea's Girls' School, right? Kurt, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too. Come on. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? So that's Schwarz's sister, huh? But I guess they aren't blood related. But if that's the case, then... yeah. Not just S-crafted. 200 craft point S-crafted. Deering. It has been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy. So 2 years ago. Tio showed me a recent picture of you and I could tell at a glance that you've grown into a fine young man. I've no doubt you're a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, that popularity is going completely to waste. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted, and the barren land spreads. It is a world wholly different from the west. I shan't return to Western Zemuria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Adios's will. I hear you earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire's civil war. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet in your heart. Hold on, I'll fix it up. There you go. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past. But you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the 7th form, The blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know yet if you are even capable of such a feat, yet. 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. I chose you, and you alone, to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I have returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yun Ka-Fai. How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zumeria. In recent years it's grown barren, and there's less and less fertile land to go around. Sure, Master doesn't need me to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. 7th form is void, emptiness, darkness. Yet it's also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate the darkness. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. But at the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. And in order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. And now the letter from Dad. A letter he needed Elise to hand deliver to me. Dearing, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? Yeah. About 6 months or so, I'd guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Ka-Fai visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I'd also like to tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. I've known Gilioth Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in. He was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Once he was 17, he left Ymir and enrolled at Thors. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Gilith continued to keep in contact. Which part? Rean being the final student of Master Ka-Fai? Or... I thought everybody knew that. Until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I'd heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest, you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gilioth was married and had a child. I'd even seen pictures. But seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. Even so, I chose to forget all that and take the child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed, and Elise warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Ka-Fai in order to get it under control. We, his parents and his sister, will always be proud of him He is an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother Gileath was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left this child were there any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. I am so blessed to have such wonderful family and friends. And on top of that, now I have great co-workers and students. But I need to make sure I'm not overly reliant on them. Over-reliant. He must know something about my powers. And what really happened that day 14 years ago. What happened to my birth mother. P.S. He did contact me just once after the incident. Though it was simply as a request from the Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Alborea family to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible that this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Names, and that masked man, and the Iron Bloods he founded. Seeing more of the big picture little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Reinschwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through that darkness. I really wish I could have his Cold Steel 4 S-Craft. Such a good S-Craft. The 11th of June, in the morning. Boom, boom, boom.
Here are today's requests.
Thank you. What do we got? Ironhell Keep. Yep. A very special lesson from Rosine. And follow the dream job. Oh, looks like we've got quite a few this time. My word, you're still running around playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties. You never change, do you, Ring? Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I could use help with. That said, you've been just as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. You're certainly one to talk. But very well, I shall rest up. I suppose I may as well if I'm to be staying here another day anyway. Because of this morning. Ah, Miss Elise, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. She sure knows how to get her way. Whose bright idea was to make someone like her the principal? Well, it would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. She contacted my school for me, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do, Ring. Got it. Thanks. Well, I'll be off now. Do be careful. Mr. Celestin, can you tell me where the tool storage room is? But of course, I'll guide you there, if you'll excuse us. I've got some errands of my own to take care of. There's some finishing touches that need to be done for the training, so let me know when you're headed to the keep. Sure thing. Thanks, Celine. Yeah, see you later. Alright. Alright, time to get going. I'll head to Professor Schmidt's place once I've done with the other requests. Alright. Okay, first things first, we'll worry about the bonding events later. Yeah, we'll use the bathtub. I have a specific point I want to end the stream on. Oh yeah, guess I always took a bath with Yuna and the guys and the others yesterday. Like little Yuna and the guys. Seems they all had fun. You here? Hey Ash, taking a quick bath before you go out? Yeah, I couldn't relax in here last night. Were you not feeling well? That would have been fine if not for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. I was trying to have a soaking peace, but they were just so damn noisy over there. Yeah, I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. Can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but Miss Bath's alright. She's got good taste. Ignoring that first part, I'll agree with you. You a fan of bathhouses too, Ash? Guess we got that in common at least. Back home I only ever took showers. That was always enough for me. You're from Raquel in the west of the Empire, situated in a valley, right? Yeah, it's an entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. You look in the right spots there, you can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check them out. It seems like you run off to Heimdall every so often. Hope you're not doing anything like that there. Who knows? I admit I would like to check out that spa place next to the racecourse though. Ah, the famous hot bath salon. I've actually been wanting to try it out myself. Oh yeah, you're from some famous hot springs town, aren't you? Heard you can even go snowboarding there. You know your stuff. Though you can only snowboard in the winter. Damn it. I didn't come here planning to chit-chat like that. I'd say that's the third benefit of a bath. How'd you like it if Class 7 took a trip to Ymir one of these days? No, but... well, maybe I'll think about it. Ash would take the snowboarding. Yay. Okay. Tasks. Got the event there. Bonding event there. The other ones are over in the school. Let's go talk to Mint. Panzer Soldat training coming up. Should I call the Class 7 kids? Please, and don't forget the new members. I can't be the only one they ever fight, so I'll have Randy help out. Let's see if they're up for another round. Alright, teach them a thing or two, Randy. Just leave it to me. Okay, Randy, show us what you got. You're certainly a worthy opponent, but I will master our newly acquired Spiegeless. Would have preferred a one-on-one. Well, at least I get to take this Red Hector out for a spin. We should support them as best we can, shall we? Well, alright. All you gotta do to win this time is rough up Randy's Hector. Ready? Go. Use this formation.
You better be ready!
It's my turn!
Just gotta beat up the soldat.
Yeah! Go! Our chance! It's mine!
Very
well.
good.
It's down. It's mine.
Sure.
I'll just cleave through him like a knife through butter.
It's down! It's mine!
It's my turn. There!
Heal up.
It's my turn!
Okay, that
Very
didn't
well.
do anything.
Yeah.
Let's go arms.
There.
That
It's
did
mine.
something.
Take that. Now.
Oh, and
Yeah.
follows it up.
Sure.
Alright. Arms again.
Yeah! It's mine!
Beautiful.
Nice. Now.
And gets another one off. Ah, shit. Crimson Gale.
All right!
Yeah, right.
Ah, crap.
Let's go. Yeah. It's down. At once.
Leave it to me!
Mistral Blade.
There.
It's mine! Go!
Mistral Blade.
Nice. And we destroyed
Sure.
it. Almost. I'm surprised he survived that.
Yeah! Go! It's down! Everyone, go!
Right,
Leave it to me.
It's mine! Go!
Initial animations are the same.
There! Go! Riot combo! Go! So this is it. Done already?
Yay. Oh, good. Very good. There we go. We did it. We seriously pulled it off. Not bad. Good job, you three. You two as well. Your support was very good. Thanks. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. No. Aw, what a waste. Oh man. Going up against 3 people at once can really wipe a guy out. Randy seems like he's completely fine. He could at least put on a more convincing defeat. True, but even so, I think we performed admirably. Yay. Okay. We don't need to talk to the professor. Well, we don't need to talk to the professor yet. Is there anything? Yes. What are you doing, Stark? Why are you here, Stark? Well, Becky had some work to do in the city, so she asked me to cover for her. Oh, I see. I guess if anyone would be a perfect fit, it'd be you, Stark. Yeah. After all, I have plenty of experience, all thanks to the field exercises. That said, Becky's already finished most of the work that needed to be done around here herself. I'm just here to watch the store. Becky never misses a beat, does she? Tell me about it. I didn't want to ask for money, so she ended up paying me in Vantage Masters cards instead. Maybe we could play a round or two if you have a moment. Sure, I don't mind. But technically, you're still on the clock, so let's not play too much. Let's play some Vantage Masters.
Please, go easy on me.
Move you over here. And boost your attack. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. There we go. And skill. Oh, I didn't use the skill. I'm an idiot. Move you over. Skill. Do that. Just keep boosting him. And we're just making our way through them. And we'll deploy you and end our turn. Gonna run out of cards before long. Heal you. Do that. Boost everyone's thingy. All right. Okay, move you into the back here. Attack you. Then we end our turn. Okay. Still good. We do that. Take you out. We do that. That's all I can do. Alright. Destroy you. Destroy you. Do that. That's all that I can do. Not good. Alright. Attack you. And attack you. Attack you. That's all I can do. Oh, I've won this. And then finish the fight.
You're good, instructor.
Yay. Speaking of card games, I'm pretty into this one called Blade 2. Blade. Now that takes me back. I used to play it a lot when I was a student. Oh, really? I'm surprised you've even heard of it. Blade's a game that existed since ancient times. But as it turns out, it's not actually that well known. It's kind of unfortunate. I myself learned how to play from this one kid who lived in my neighborhood. Oh, is that so? An older kid who lived near Stark. Come to think of it, the one who brought Blade to Trista in the first place was... No way. Couldn't be, could it?
Gotta restock? Take care. Gotta restock? Take care.
Right. Man. Downstairs. Aurelia. Getting in some sword training today, Principal. Of course, an unused blade will rust after all. By the way, you're still looking for a way to control your power, correct? I imagine this means sparring is off the table. You're right on all counts, I'm afraid. Nothing gets by this woman, does it? Which reminds me, I heard your sister Elise delivered you a letter from Yunkai Fai, the infamous sword hermit. You know, I've heard that he and Master Arsaid once crossed swords. I've heard the same. They say there was no clear winner. But that didn't matter. Both men were more enthralled by the fight than by victory. Clearly we know similar storytellers. There are so many different martial arts, but when you trace them back to their roots, you find a multitude of commonalities. Commonalities? Well, I guess someone who has mastered both the Arsaid and Vander schools would know better than anyone. I wouldn't say I've mastered anything. Well, I suppose there aren't many who could reach the level I have, which makes the 100th form military combat a fitting choice for the Imperial Army. 100th form military combat. The style draws its 100th forms from the Arsaid and Vander schools, right? Can't imagine it gets too much use on the battlefield, but it seems like a smart martial art to teach soldiers. Indeed. If it's good enough for the likes of Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty, then it's good enough for the rank and file. That's for sure. But I've rambled long enough. I want to see your branch campus style 104 military combat in action. Huh? Wait, is someone outside? I know you can hear me, Wayne. Stop lurking and come in here. Don't make me say it a second time. Oh dear. Yes, ma'am. Good luck, Wayne. You'll need it. Wayne is gonna get his ass beat. Alright, now, done all that, we'll do the bonding events. Let's start with Elisa's. Einhell Keep. Good morning, Rain. I bet you're up bright and early. I'm on my way to Jirai with Sharon for a business trip. We'll be passing by Leaf, so maybe if I'm lucky I'll catch you through the window. I wanted to ask you something too. The branch campus has a facility called Einhell Keep, doesn't it? I've been curious since I heard about it. I would love to hear more about it from you sometime. Business trip to Jirai, huh? Her work life must be nuts. Then again, she's got Sharon, so I know she'll always be well taken care of. And I can see why she'd be curious about the kit too, with all that new technology involved. I could always show her the place if she has enough time to drop by Leaves. Reen decided to call Elisa. Hey Reen, it's always nice to hear from you. I'm glad. Got your message by the way, and I wanted to ask you something. If you've got time before Jirai, do you think you could stop by Leaves? I could tell you, but it'd probably be better to show you the keep in person. You can do that? Yeah, that's true. Do you think it's okay, Sharon? There shouldn't be any problems with your schedule. There's nothing quite like some quality sensual bonding to perk you right up before work. Sharon, well, there you have it. We're not that far from Leaves right now, so I won't be long. And I called you right on time. I'll pick you up at the station. Rain then met up with Elisa and Sharon at the station. So this is Leaves. It's such a nice little place. Plus I'm glad I get to see you again so soon, Rain. Yeah, it's good to see you too. And I hope you're doing well too, Sharon. Oh, I am in perfect health, thank you. My wounds have completely healed. I'm simply glad to have been able to escort my lady back into your arms, Master Rain. That's quite enough, Sharon. Anyway, can you show us the way to the keep? Sure thing. It's at the branch campus. This is Einhell Keep. Our training session is scheduled here later today. So this is it, huh? It's just like I was told. Indeed, it would appear so. Out of curiosity, why did you want to see the keep so much? Well, it's true I'm curious simply because it's a state-of-the-art facility. But it seems this thing was made with Ranford technology. My mother saw to that. I guess she took on this project on her own in order to make Professor Schmidt's design a reality. Completely under the radar, just like with the new railway cannons. And you didn't know about it at all? It's embarrassing to admit, but no, not a thing. If something this crazy was hidden so well, I'm sure there are a ton of other nasty surprises lurking under the surface. Lisa. Rain, do you think I could try out the keep too? I can't stand that I don't know anything about something my family was involved with. I'm going to investigate the crap out of this place, and catch up to Mother while I'm at it. Alright, Elisa. The new Class 7 has a test here after this, but I'm sure it'll be fine if I talk to the Professor. I'd like to join you if you don't mind. It's my way of supporting you. I shall participate as well. After all, I would go through fire and water for you, my lady. Thanks, Rain. You too, Sharon. After that, the three of them went into the keep. Rain called the professor to explain the situation. He then agreed to help out with a training course before Class 7's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Okay, come on, Rain. Sharon, let's go. Yeah, you got it. Our exploration of the level 2 sub-route begins now. Let us be off in that case.
Let's get started. My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm up!
Alright. Battle. These creatures.
Now's our chance.
Ice Condor. Alright.
Second form, Gale!
Lead this to me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
It's my turn! Sit! Alright, nice work.
Okay. All it is, this is the Ice Condors.
Whew, this is a good spot for a break.
Oh, these things. One last hurdle. No way, that's stopping us. Get in my lady's way and I'll cut you down.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Alright.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now.
An opening!
Yes.
Death's
Witness
Embrace.
the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Let's go!
Then one more Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Beautiful.
Alright, nice work.
We did it. Yeah, we really earned that win. So that concludes the level 2 subroute. Well done, you two. Right back at you. I never knew there was so much to Iron Hell Keep. Get the basics of how it works, but there's a lot in here that's totally beyond me. It's an enigma. At least we were able to complete our goal. There's something so satisfying about seeing lovers work together to solve problems. Lovers? No, we're not. Damn it, Sharon. Anyway, I really appreciate you taking me through the keep like this. Thanks, Ring. Yeah, my pleasure. Actually, Elisa, are you headed out right away? If you have some time, I'd like to show you around the branch campus. Really? If you're offering, how could I resist? I still have some time before my train, and I'm curious about what your day-to-day is like. In that case, I'll excuse myself. Far be it from me to intrude on a romantic outing for two. Actually, the offer stands for you too, Sharon. You're too kind. I'd actually intended to drop in my dear old friend Celestine. Not to mention, I can't imagine you'd need a third. Not at this point in your relationship, anyway. Sharon, take all the time you need. You can find me when you're done. Just when I think she's out of ways to embarrass me. On the bright side, sounds like we've got time for the full tour. What do you say, Elisa? Let's go. After that, Rean and Elisa walked around the school, all the while reminiscing about their time at Thor's. I just can't get enough of the atmosphere here. It makes me feel like I'm back in the main campus. Yeah, me too. Even if it's a new building at a new location, Thor's is still Thor's. Yeah, you said it. With the keep and all the facilities here, it's clear my mother was involved to some degree. You weren't even told about the keep at all, right? Does that mean you don't get certain information, even as the project manager of the development division? I'm not sure if I'd seen through it and grilled her. I'm sure if I'd seen through it and grilled her on the matter, Mother would have told me. But each production division is independent of the others, and each has their own projects to deal with. Ever since the Civil War, the whole company got bigger, making it even more difficult to see the big picture. The new railway cannons, for example. By the time Grandfather and I had even heard of them, development was already underway. That's kind of frightening. Granted, the 4th Development Division has its own share of top-secret projects it's working on there too. But even so, I don't approve of Mother greenlighting projects like the railway cannons and the keep. Lately, it's been feeling like she's even more distant than usual. Elisa. Sorry about that, I was just venting. I feel a little better now. Can't even talk to Sharon about this kind. Oh, you'll be alright, Elisa. You put your blood, sweat and tears into your work at the Rhineford Group. And because of all that, you became project manager in a single year, right? So hold your head up high. I know how hard you've been working. Ring. Well, whenever you start to feel worried, I'll always be here to listen to you vent. We've got the round of 7 now too, so if that helps take some of the weight off your shoulders, then...
Gosh, don't spoil me too much or I'll get used to it.
Aww.
But please, just let me do this for now. That's all I need. Makes me feel like I can keep going.
Lisa, of course. Sharon is the #1 Elisa and Rean shipper. After a little while, the two pulled away from each other. Sharon then appeared to notify them about the train, almost as if she'd planned it. After that, Rean reluctantly said goodbye to the two of them as they embarked on their journey to Jirai. Yay! Ooh, and I've almost maxed out. Now we do Marcius. Finally done. You doing well, Rean? I'm doing alright myself. Just arrived in the capital this morning after wrapping up my inspection duties in Crossbell. Not sure what did me in, but I think it's finally hit me just how much work it all is. It'd be nice if I could talk about it more with you. Think we could meet up? Inspections must have taken forever for him. Even the way he writes sounds tired. I wonder what he wants to talk about. Sounds like he'd be better off resting, but if we don't meet today, it'll probably be a while till I can see him next. Rean decided to call Marcius. Huh? Oh, it's you, Rean. Sorry, were you sleeping? Not intentionally, just nodded off at home. Got my old mail then. If you're all set to meet, I'll head over to the Leafs. Oh, about that. I'll come to you instead. It's a quick enough ride on bike. You just got back from a big trip. You should relax a little. Boy, I could use it. Thanks, Ring. How about we meet up at the cafe in Plaza Bifrost? Sounds good. I'll be there soon. Ring quickly grabbed his bike from the hangar and made his way to Heimdall. Hey there, Marcus. Sorry for making you wait. No worries, I just got here myself. Sorry for making you come all this way. No, not at all. I'm sure you're pretty pooped by now too. Shall we? Yeah, let's go get some coffee. It'll be on me. Slurp, slurp. Coffee is the best. The subtle flavors of the coffee beans gently encapsulate my grogginess and fatigue. Looks like you're more into it than before. Governor Regnitz likes it too, right? Yes, father drinks over 5 cups a day. After becoming a fully functioning member of society, I've come to appreciate the healing power of things like this. It seems he's tired from more than just traveling to Crossbell. So what did you want to talk to me about? If there's anything I can help you with, I will. Rain, thank you. It's more like I have something I want to tell you. Something you wanted to tell me? During our inspection, a certain Imperial company's name came up. They're a long-standing company that has been expanding since the Civil War. They recently opened a branch office in Crossbell. They're currently working with the IBC and RF company, and they have a say in management of Michelin Wonderland. This company was also involved in Operation Birdcage. What? That being said, the lead was taken by Governor General Rufus, the Intelligence Division, and the RMP. But this company, tons of fishy rumors are swirling about them. Despite trade restrictions, they've been openly selling products from Calvard by just changing the labels. They give kickbacks to the Imperial government for valuable information that they use to expand their stores. So they're in cahoots with the government. Wait, this is a long-established company? Do I know of it? Well, it's owned by the family of someone we know very well. Does the name Kleist & Co. sound familiar to you? Kleist? I know that name. Hugo. I couldn't believe it either, which is why I wanted to ask you. When we were on the Courageous during the Civil War, he and Becky both helped us with supplies. Over the years since we graduated, what happened to him?
It's simply the result of my tireless pursuit of profit on behalf of the company.
Hugo. Ill-gotten gains. Hugo. Hugo Kleist.
Hey there, Reen! Haven't seen you since graduation. And it's been even longer than that for us, Machias. Who would have thought I'd run into you two on a sales trip? Maybe us Thor's alums are just drawn to each other.
Yes. Hugo, is it true? Is Cloyston Co. working with the government? Yeah, it's true. Everything you guys were just talking about falls in line with the direction I set up while I was in school. But using dirty money and changing labels? I'm not aware of everything that's going on. I leave the decision making to my father and the people who actually work the floors. I mean, to be honest, as a businessman, it would be stupid of me not to take on this opportunity, right? Hugo, are you really okay with this? Becky wouldn't. Sorry, I have some business meetings, so I must be going now. It was nice seeing you again. Until next time. Didn't think he'd show up just like that. I didn't think he'd just show up like that. But I guess that confirms it. Yeah, looks like he waited till graduation to show his true self. Seems like Hugo's quite the businessman. Hey, don't compliment him. Our classmate has sided with the government. But Hugo made this decision after his experiences in the Civil War. You, me, the old Class 7, we all made our own decisions. That's true. This is really complicated. Guess we'll just have to push on with what we've decided to do.
Things are tough for both of us, but let's each give it our all. I know each of you are working your hardest in your own ways. That's why I can't afford to give up.
Marcius. Yeah, me too. Let's do our best. Let's believe in our decisions. The two enjoyed some coffee before parting ways. Marcius headed to the inspectorate, while Rean headed back to Leaves. Yay. Now bond with Kurt. Man, what's taking them so long? Ugh, I'm starting to get nervous. We haven't even started yet. Calm down. Easier said than done. Kurt and Sydney. You two waiting for someone? Yes, actually. We arranged the chess match with opponents from outside the school. Well, I suppose outside the school isn't technically correct. Huh? Don't worry, Instructor Rean. No matter who our opponents are, we'll give it everything we've got. Kurt? Chess match, huh? Something he's not telling me. Hey Kurt, would it be alright if I watch the match? If we've got outside visitors, it's my responsibility as an instructor to greet them, after all. Well, oh heck yeah, it'd be a huge relief to have you there, Instructor. Because our opponents are... It seems we've kept you waiting. These two. Those uniforms are from the main campus. Oh, is that Instructor Schwarzer I spy there? A pleasure to see you again. Thank you for having us for your Panzer Soldat training. Ah, that's right. You were the two who came with Prince Cedric. So does this mean that you're Kurt and Sydney's opponents today? Ada?
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
Fritz.
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1. A pleasure, Instructor Schwarzer.
Now, guide us to the chess club room, would you? Sure thing, just follow me. And please watch your step, Miss Cool Beauty. Rean headed to the chess club room alongside Kurt, Sydney, and the two from the main campus. The format was 2-on-2, with Sydney and Ada playing the first match. However... Checkmate. Thank you. What? How did... Damn, before I knew it, I already lost. Damn, she's one frigid beauty. Her eyelashes are so long, they should be illegal. You're starting to drool. You can't afford to lose, Kurt. Understand? Don't worry. There are no issues here. Maybe I was worried for nothing. The second match was between Kurt and Ada. After an intense opening, Kurt gained the upper hand by the endgame. Check. Well played. I resign. Yeah, you did it, Kurt. Here I was, thinking you might intentionally lose to me. Looks like you've let go of what happened with His Highness. It's time for the final match. Shall we begin? Yeah. What was that? Oh, haven't you heard? If he loses this friendly match, he's going to transfer to the main campus. What? This is the first I've heard of it. Is this Prince Cedric's doing? No, it was simply our suggestion. But seeing as he didn't tell anyone, he must feel rather torn over it. Kurt. The match between Kurt and Fritz was a long one. Fritz's power moves were slowly giving him the advantage. Just one more push. Hey, he's not playing like he was earlier. Is he losing on purpose? He was supposed to guard the Imperial family. I'm sure he'd take any excuse to return to His Highness's side. Ultimately, it's his decision. Kurt, listen to your heart. Do you really just want to be by His Highness's side? Oh. What was I thinking? The real battle begins right here. I hope you're ready for me. Fine. Kurt began his counterattack. Using everything he had, he slowly started turning the board to his favor. Checkmate. Ugh, damn it. Kurt. He came back from that? How cool is this guy? You win. You had the perfect excuse. Are you sure this is what you want? I don't know. But right now, what I need the most isn't being by his side. That's just the way I feel. Well, a loss is a loss, I suppose. We'll just be on our way then. Well then, Instructor Schwarzer, Sydney, Kurt, we shall see you soon. Yeah, good luck with your classes at the main campus. Now, if you'll excuse us. Those two aren't bad. Ada and Fritz returned to Thor's main campus. Ring played a few games with the members of the chess club before heading on his way. Yay. Next up we go... don't do that yet. Go down... Talk to Yuna for her bonding event. Alright, everything's set up for today's practice. By the way, Yuna, how's progress with that one thing? Oh, it's just hard to find the right time, you know? Start making excuses like that, and you'll keep making them all the way up to graduation. That's definitely a possibility for this shy, moody little girl who hides her true feelings under a veil of anger. Shy? Feelings? Anger? None of that's true, I think. What are you talking about? You Instructor Ring? Oh, we were just giving her some advice. We've got an interleague game with another school, so we were just discussing how to best prepare for it. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Well, I'm glad to see you're all so serious about practice. Yeah, totally. So that means no men on the court. Shove off, Instructor Ring. Sure thing. Good luck, you three. Thank you. Aw, man. Sheesh. An interleague game against another school. I'd like to help out somehow, if possible. Is there anything I could help you out with? I've gone over the basics of the game rules and know how to use the racket, so I might be of some use in your practice. You learned how to play just like that? For real? Well, in that case, we may be able to use your help after all. Oh yes, this may be a good opportunity, in more ways than one. Actually, the match is going to be a doubles match, but we don't have enough members to practice that. But we'll do a match with you and Yuna against Louise and me. Alright, sounds good. I'd love to join. Well, you guys. Come on, Yuna. It's time to get ready. Here's the chance you've been waiting for. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Rain joined the tennis club members for a doubles match. Ha! Nice, Yuna. You too. But the game's not over yet. Don't let your guard down. Of course not. We won't lose either. Indeed, it's our turn now. We did it. We won, Yuna. Jessica and Louise were pretty persistent though. But I didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor Rain. You said you just went over the basics, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? Well, just as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I'd need to be able to help out with all of Class 7's club activities. Wait, so that means chess, swimming, tea ceremonies, even writing? I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice, and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big a deal. But I'm sure instructors Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes. All in order to support you guys as you've grown over the past few months. You know, you've grown a lot after the crossbell field exercises alone. Instructor, what is it? Kurt and Ellie are both grown a lot too. Yeah. Kurt and Altina, as well as Ash and Mise. That's why I've got to put everything I have into being your instructor. Let's look out for each other, alright, Yuna? Okay, sure. With the doubles match having reached its conclusion, Rain heads off to another part of the campus. So you couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Didn't you want to thank him for saving you back then? You said you wanted to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister too, remember? It's only going to get harder the longer you wait. You know that, right? I know, but it's already been so long. It'd be awkward to just bring it up. But thanks, anyway, you two. I'll do better next time. My word, it must be exhausting being so shy and moody. Right? I told you I'm not. Yay. Alright, and then... Clubhouse. Go down. Sounds like someone's using the firing range. Huh, that rifle sounds so familiar. Whoever it is, they're really going at it. Maybe I should take a look. Gotta be quiet so I don't interrupt. Not doing great. I just cannot aim today. Perhaps next time will be better. I don't know, I was pretty impressed. Instructor Rain? Were you spying on me? You should have said something. Sorry about that, I just didn't want to distract you. It's rare to see you so focused. How about a break? Drinks are on me. Mate, how's a girl supposed to say no to an offer like that? That gun of yours is pretty unusual. That's a Reinford Arts rifle, right? That's right, state of the art too. It's based on Orbital staff technology. You can use normal bullets too, of course, but because it's so different from an ordinary rifle, it's pretty hard to handle. Looks like all your shots hit the target, so I'd say it gets passing marks. Actually, wait, are you saying you'd be a even better shot with an ordinary rifle? My grandfather used to take me with him on his hunting trips. I wouldn't call myself a seasoned veteran or anything, but I know my way around a firearm. Is this the same grandfather who loves kimonos and tea ceremonies? He's got some diverse interests. But what prompted you to start training on your own again? Isn't it obvious? I'm part of Class 7 now. There's going to be a lot more combat than there was in military finance, and I want to be ready for it. And for what comes next. Comes next? No, it's nothing, just a personal issue. Well, I need to get back to training. Thank you for the drink, Instructor Ring. Yuze, if you don't mind, could I give you some pointers? Huh? Rifle classes were part of my curriculum back at the main campus. While guns aren't exactly my specialty, I might be able to help out. At least for whatever comes next for you. Instructor Ring. I thought you'd never ask. By all means, take me into your hands and mold me, Instructor Ring. Ring began to give Muse private rifle lessons. He took everything he learned from the main campus and applying it into their lessons. Bonk. The Muse teased Ring the whole way through. Her skills gradually improved. Yes, bonk. And then... perfect shots. Ah, you hit a bullseye with every bullet. Way to go, Muse. I did, and I couldn't have done it without you. I've done all the bonding events. Thank you, Instructor, for spending all of that time with me. Have I caught up to you, or have I passed you now, Squirrel, in your Cold Steel 3 playthrough? I feel as though I've improved tremendously, and I plan to apply everything I've learned to our future battles. Thank you again. I can't wait to see you in action. You're part of Class 7 now. I expect nothing but the best. Good luck, Muse. Of course. After that, Muse told Ring that she wanted to do a little more training on her own, and Ring saw himself out. She can do it one-handed. Thanks to him, it feels like I've never stopped hunting. I'm looking forward to more of our private lessons, Instructor Ring. Yay, got to level 3. Okay, first we're going to... We're going to the chapel and talk to Rosine. There she is. Rin, you came. Yeah, I heard you wanted me to be a guest teacher for Sunday school, but why? You've already taught them a lot, right? Well, yes. Everything has been going well. Even the restless boys have been paying attention. That's so. Good to know you're reining them in. Now that I think about it, Rosine was popular with the boys at Thor's too. However, I've been having trouble teaching geography. When I talk about places that are far away, the children have a hard time grasping what I'm talking about. In other words, they're just not getting it. I figured that since you've been all over, you might be able to pique their attention. Ah, I see. I mean, at the very least, my approach would be different from yours. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a refreshing change for the students. We also have another request. Could you get Elise to come as well? Elise? Yes, this school is really famous in the Empire, and I thought the girls would love to hear from her. I'm sure it'll make things livelier and therefore easier for the students to take it all in. Ah, I see. I get it now. I'll need time to prepare myself mentally, but I'll let Elise know too. Thank you. I think Elise is at the dorms. I guess I'll go tell her. Alright. Stop. Lane. Wait, let me check. Let's see, what's Becky's personality? Merchandise, cash register, documents. Yep, business person. Tower. What's Lynn's? Bottles of herbs and probably various medicines. Bandages. Yep. Alright, back down. And at least it is over here. You watching watering the flowers for me? I appreciate the help with chores, but I don't even consider this a chore. Speaking of, I washed all the laundry you had thrown in a pile. I was planning to wash those myself tonight, I swear. At least, I am an adult now, you know. Never mind. So did you need something from me? Yeah. Knowing her, she'd probably agree to it, but what should I do? Actually, there's something I'd like your help with. Rain explained the Sunday school request to Elise. You and I as temporary instructors? Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't mind. Thanks. That's a big help. Let's head over to Rosine right away. Yay. Thank you both for coming. It's been a while since I last saw you, Elise. You two have met before? Well, yeah, we're acquainted. We actually met a few times when I was at the Heimdall Cathedral. We had the chance to talk here and there. My school and the cathedral are in the same district, in case you were wondering. Oh, I see. I guess it's a small world after all. Anyhow, you want me to teach geography today, right? Well, yes, with a focus on Celtic, Crossbell and the Nord Highlands. In any case, they've only heard about those places, so it would be great if you could give them a quick overview. They're like fresh slates. That's true. Lastly, I'd appreciate if you could answer any questions they may have. I'll let you two decide how to proceed with the class. Gotcha. In that case, I'll teach the basics. Do you want to handle the questions, Elise? Sure, leave them to me. Should we do a quick overview before the children arrive? I know everything. The three prepared for the class. The children gathered quickly around and Sunday school was fully in session. It's time for Trails Trivia. Okay, everyone. We have a special class today with very special guests. Rain and Elise, go ahead. All right. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rain Schwarzer, and at Thor's branch campus, he's an instructor in the Ashen Chevalier. He's gonna teach us today? Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. Hey, you two, listen to the teacher. More importantly, who's the black-haired lady? You're so energetic. I guess I don't need to introduce myself after all. Elise, can you take over? Sure. Hello, nice to meet you all. My name is Elise and I'm a student at St. Estrella Girls' School. St. Estrella? That's the super famous one. Wow, you're so cool. And super pretty. She looks like a princess. I'm so jealous. I will be assisting Mr. Ring today. Nice to meet you all. Yay. That was a good intro. Alright then, let's get this class started. Let's talk about a place called Celtic. Celtic? I've heard of it, but it's on the directly opposite side of the capital from Leaves. Simply put, it's a market town. It's a popular market town. Market? Yes, it's where people go to buy and sell things. You can buy snacks, juice, toys, and stuffed animals. Wow, cool. That's like heaven. That was impressive. He has the children super interested. And so that's it for Keldic. Did everyone understand that? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see if there aren't any questions. Let's see. If there aren't any questions, I guess we can proceed. Yes, next is Crossbell. Crossbell? I know Crossbell. Grandpa told me that honey from Crossbell is yummy. So is Crossbell a honey town? Not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. Elise, would you like to chime in here? Of course. Morica Village is the place where in Crossbell that is famous for honey. They have many flower fields there. It's really pretty. Wow, how romantic. I want to go. Maybe we can catch some bugs too. But Elise, you haven't been to Morica Village before, have you? Yes, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbell, I did some studying there. I see. Well done, Elise. What a splendid answer. Now, let's talk about outside the Empire. Next is a place I've been to a few times, the Nord Highlands. Oh, Nord. Isn't that the place that's in all the old stories? Isn't it really far to the north? You know, Tom, that place that has the super huge statue. Yeah, I remember the fairy tale, but I think that's all I know about it. I see. The region is named after the Nord people who live there. You have the goddess of the sky, but they worship something else. That is, the wind. Nord is on a plateau. They have majestic views and are surrounded by really tall mountains. The wind there feels really pleasant and almost divine. Is that different? I want to play tag there. Hey, I heard Nord is really big. You would get so lost there. I guess that went well. That's about it for Nord. Does anyone have any questions? Can I start? Go ahead. We talked about so many places, but where are you two from? Yeah, you're not from any of the places we talked about, are you? I'll take it from here. We're from a place called Ymir. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter it's completely white and covered in snow. White? Snow? Cool. I've never seen that before. Yeah, even when it snows here, it's only just a little. A world covered in snow. How romantic. Didn't think they'd get so excited about the snow. Neither did I. Do you want to talk about that one thing? There's a very popular sport that involves snow. It's called snowboarding. You slide down snow-covered slopes on a special board. What? Did you hear that, Cheryl? That sounds super fun. Zach, when we go to Ymir, we're racing. That got him pumped up. Yeah, it sure did. I'm glad we shared that with them. Now, Rain and Elise, we're just about out of time. Do you have any closing remarks? Oh, we're done already? I want to hear more. I'm glad to hear that. And how about we wrap it up by answering one more question? That sounds great. I want to ask them. You two seem to like each other. Are you going out? Well, are ya or aren't ya? Seems suspicious seeing as you're both from the same place. Not siblings first. That's true. So, you are? You caught me by surprise. There's no way Elise and I are... No way? Elise? Never mind. Why must you always be so... Huh? Well, what did I say? Anyway, we forgot to tell you that we're siblings. Really? Aw, man. Seems like there's more to it. Fine then, one last question. Mr. Rain, do you want your lover to be older or younger than you? Why are you asking that? Which one is it, Rain? Yeah, I'm curious too. What's going on here? I have to answer. I guess I have to answer. Well, I guess the same age. Just as I thought. I see. If it were me, there's no way I'm getting with Zack. What? That's what I was gonna say. Anyway, let's leave it at that, children. Now everyone, thank your teachers. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You're welcome. You're all so energetic. Lovely. Thank you so much for today. The children truly seemed like they had a wonderful time. And it's all thanks to the both of you. Looks like we were able to live up to our expectations. Either way, I'm glad to have been able to see your skills as an instructor firsthand. When you say it like that, it's a little embarrassing. But I feel like this was a good experience for me. See you later, Rosine. If there's anything else you need, feel free to ask. I certainly shall. I believe I shall return to the dormitory. I hope the rest of your days off is pleasant, Rean. You too, Elise. Yay. And there's this quest over here. I'm really gonna do it. You're Frankie, right? I saw your request. Oh, you really can? Alright, no way I'll lose if I've got the Ashen Chevalier with me. Just you watch, Walt. I'm gonna be a burning, blazing star. Well, before you go, Supernova, can I go over the request with you? The request mentioned your dream job. Does that mean you need job hunting advice? It's right, Instructor. I need your advice. Actually, I want to try and become a bracer. Bracer? Hold on. Can I get the whole story? Oh yeah, let's take it from the top. To tell you the truth, Instructor, I actually went to a pretty ritzy high school in Heimdall. From there, I got hired at one of the hardest jobs to get into, the Heimdall Bank. Seriously? I didn't see that coming. Looking at me now, I know what you mean. I quit that place after only 6 months. Salary was good, but the job was just passing merit left to right, and the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth or meaning to it, so one day I quit. Pops didn't agree with my choice and won't let me forget it. It's true I'm still unemployed though. So yeah, I've just been spending my days in an idle haze. Dropout. I've heard there are lots of people like him these days. But when I was at Heimdall the other day, I found it my perfect dream job. And that job is a bracer. I'm guessing one of them helped you out of some trouble while you were there? How'd you know? Thought I was done for when I lost my wallet, but she brought it back to me. Oh mate, that's the first reference to Shara appearing in Erebonia. That's the first mention of Shara. A woman with tan skin and silver hair. I'd never seen someone as cool as her before. Hey Instructor, you know a lot about braces, right? On account of you being the Ashen Chevalier and all. You'd be able to give me some good advice, right? Ah, okay. I get what's going on now. No idea who the bracer you met was, but I do know a few of them. I also know the way they work and their job contracts, so I think I can give some advice, but it doesn't seem like he understands how difficult it is to be a bracer in Erebonia. That is something that could affect his entire life, so I can't afford to give him any bad advice. What should I do? Alright, if you're truly serious about this. For real? Oh yeah, thanks, instructor. However, if I'm going to help you, I need to judge you to see if you're cut out for it. Being a bracer is not an easy job. If at any point I feel you don't have what it takes, I'll tell you so, alright? Oh, of course, please do. Alright then. Important qualities for a bracer. I feel like there are 3 big ones. Proper judgment, the ability to assess a situation and handle it properly. Compassion, protecting others without question. And finally, the courage needed to change judgment and compassion into action. I'll test those qualities one by one in that order. Frankie, I'm going to give you 3 tests. For the first one, I'm going to have you sort some documents at the branch campus. Huh? Sorting documents? Just come with me. Rean called ahead to get permission and took Frankie with him to the branch campus. Man, this place is pretty crazy. I heard it was a state-of-the-art military school, but dang. Yeah, it's pretty much fresh out of the packaging. And honestly, I can't really say we're using it to its full potential yet. Here are all the documents to be sorted. I'll need you to organize these. I got permission for you to do this, but since some of this info is confidential, please keep it to yourself. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, no worries there. This is all pretty boring stuff. Looks like purchase orders and requests. Some sheets scrapped for lessons and curriculums. Should I just toss these? Organizing these documents is usually Instructor Toa's job. He'll need good decision-making skills to get it all sorted out right. Let's see what he's got. 30 minutes later. Ooh, all done. Good job. Took a little while to get through all that, huh? Oh, looks like it's all really well organized. Oh yeah, I used to do stuff like this back when I worked at the bank. This stack's for submission, this one's for bookkeeping, and this one's for scrap plans that might still be useful. Oh, and some of them are missing dates, so I wrote them in with red pen. Phew, it was a good thing this school is new. The missing dates didn't stretch back too far, and I was able to figure them out easily enough. Wow, really? I'm actually kind of shocked how well done this is. It might have a lot of potential. Well, how about it? Did I pass the first test? Yeah, you definitely did well. In order to be a bracer, you need knowledge to go along with your judgment. But seeing as how you graduated from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Woohoo! That's pretty fired up for a single compliment. Now on to the next test. This time I'll have you... his personality. I'll ask around town to see if he's worthy of being a bracer. Well, instructor, what do I gotta do? For this next test, nothing at all. I'm gonna ask around and see what people in town have to say about you. Oh, that instructor just left. This just isn't relaxing. I'm so bored. Maybe I should just walk around. This place seems interesting. Oh, is something wrong? Oh, you're... My name is Celestine. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Wow. I hope it suits your palate. Frankie is a little older than Gina and Daisy. They all used to play together when they were little. He would play games that were meant for girls. I see. That nice young man helped me when I tripped. He even carried me all the way home. How considerate. Oh, that's right. He's quite the gentleman. He's a good kid, but something's off about him. I forgot when it was exactly, but he was trying to guide a tourist to a destination and he accidentally went to the completely wrong place. It was hilarious. That is funny, but it's not very Bracer-like of him. The other day he rescued a turtle near the river. It was turned upside down. That's a pretty good story, huh? I see. Thanks for the information. I think I've had enough. I'm starting to feel like him wanting to be a Bracer is no surprise at all. He and feet may be nothing alike, but I'm guessing the average Bracer is more like him. Celestin? It's Rean. Ah yes, I'm having him relax now, just as planned. He has also been provided with plenty of food. Thank you so much. Sorry for the sudden request. I'm planning on having him take a pretty tough test after this. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I don't know the details, it's clear this request is somewhat outside the norm. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything I can help with. Well, since you're offering, there is one more thing. Can you tell Frankie to come to the Cape? We'll be performing the final test there. Whoa. Military academies even have things like this. It's called Einhell Cape. It's a facility for combat training. We'll be testing the final quality you need here. So this is the last test, huh? Then that means the second test. Yes, you passed. You definitely have some potential. That's what I think for now. Woohoo! I knew it. I felt a jolt of lightning when I saw that woman in the capital. I knew it was something I had to do. I knew it was my destiny. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first. But now, I feel like you've got a pretty good chance. However, this last test will be the most difficult yet, because this will be a test of your courage. Courage. That's a quality a Bracer should have for sure. I had them prepare a short course for you in Einhell Cape. If you can keep up with me until the end, you'll pass. There'll be monsters roaming around in there, so it'll be dangerous. Are you sure you want to go ahead with it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this final test started. Alright, beginning the mission. Frankie, stay close to me. Just gotta make it to the gold and I pass. Is that a monster? This is getting a little intense. No, I can't think like that. Let's do this, Teach. Roger that. Just have to keep him out of harm's way. Didn't take long to find a fight. This will be a good warm-up. Frankie, that's not the reaction I expected.
Everyone ready? I'm up! Sit! Take this!
Yeah.
All right, nice work.
We got it. You okay? You bet I am. Come on, We've got to keep moving. Yeah, there's a long way to go. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Eek, monsters, we're gonna die. Stay back, get away from me. Man, he's really petrified.
Now, bring it on! I'm up! Sit! Let's go! Huh. Let's go! Sit!
There we go.
Whew. Everyone okay?
I'm getting the feeling you might be scared of monsters. You kidding me? This is nothing. Let's keep going. It's really not looking well. Is it okay for us to be doing this? Just the blade thing I've still got to do. Well, what the hell is this guy? Ah. He can't be serious.
Everyone ready?
Battle scoop.
I'm up!
Crimson Sash.
Crimson Slash! Take this! I'm up! Huh. It's my turn! Sit!
I'll just wail on you.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! Take this!
And there we go.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Frankie, you still with me? Seems like you passed out and started frothing at the mouth. You might need to put those dreams of becoming a bracer on hold. Rain hoisted Frankie onto his shoulders and left the keep. To be honest, I've always been a scaredy cat, and I'm no good at handling trouble. I knew somewhere deep down in my heart I wasn't cut out to be a bracer. I just wanted to dream a little. I see. I'm not sure. There has to be some way he can pursue his dream. But I can't be irresponsible. Hello, Master Rain. You seem troubled. Oh, you're... Celestin, were you watching us? Yes. Though it may have been a bit inelegant to do so, I found myself concerned. Your name is Frankie. It seems you do not have all the qualities necessary to become a bracer. But is that all it will take to deter you? If your resolve is so weak, perhaps you should not have even tried to begin with. The world is not such an easy place that one may use a lack of qualities as an excuse to give up. I know that, I do. But I'm sick of all this. I'm so sick of being miserable. My word. If the route to your goal is blocked, you must simply find another path ahead. Another path? Yes, for example, even if you cannot become a bracer, you can still work for the guild. Ah, Celestin. I should have known you already had the answer. That's right. The guild also employs receptionists. It requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. I'm sure you'd be great at it. That's true. There is another way. I think I might want to try it. And he would be a god at it. Even if I can't become a bracer, I can still want to help people like they do. There's one problem though. It's not widely known, but the Bracer Guild is under heavy restrictions in Erebonia currently. Most branches here have been closed, so it'll be difficult to find a job at one. Say what? No way. Did I not just finish telling you not to give up so easily? The guild branches in the Empire may reopen one day, so I ask you once more, are you going to give up? No way am I giving up. I'm gonna do it. Even if I can't become a receptionist, I'll find another bracer-related job. I see. It would appear you have finally found your resolve. I have one final suggestion for you. Until such a time that you find a job with the guild, why not work here at the academy? Here at the academy? Yes, even with my help here, the branch campus is in dire need of more people. It would help me greatly if I had an assistant to, well, assist with tasks around the campus. You see, all those odd jobs would require similar skills to the work the guild does. And you'd be able to learn a lot working under Celestin. Oh, I see to it that he will. I don't know how long it'll take, and it'll probably be a burden at times, but Celestin, please let me work for you. Yes, well then, welcome to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. And so, with Rean and Celestin's referrals, Frankie was officially hired on as a caretaker. With everything squared away, Celestin agreed to serve as Frankie's mentor. Yay! I'm sure it was a bit of a pain dealing with me, but thanks, instructor. Now I can finally move forward with my life. Don't worry about it. This is a big help for the school and students too. I'll be counting on you, Frankie. You bet, instructor. Yay. Frankie and Celestin are working. Then we go here for the final side quest of the day. Before we go to Ironhill Keep. I don't think I can keep this up. Might be good news for Muse, but I might need to consider transferring. Kairi? Did you say something about transferring? Well, I was thinking about quitting the Tea Ceremony Club. Really? Why? I joined this club because I wanted to become more manly, but I haven't been getting the results I was hoping for. I don't really understand his logic. If you want to do something else, I won't stop you. Well, I haven't really decided what to switch to. I do have some reservations though. I see. Tea ceremonies, huh? Master Karfai taught me a handful of things. In any case, Kairi doesn't seem to have a grasp on tea ceremonies. I might be able to help him a little. Actually, I have some experience with tea ceremonies. If you don't mind, Kairi, would you allow me to pour some tea? Of course, I don't mind. If anything, it would be an honor. Alright, it's decided. Kairi, you've learned all the basic procedures, right? Yes. In that case, show me what you've learned. I'll do my best. Rean prepared for a tea ceremony in order to test Kairi's skills. Way of the Tea Ceremony Part 1. How to eat sweets. Alright, let's get started. Before you have tea, have some sweets. Alright. If I remember correctly... Though he took his time, Kairi finished all of the dumplings. Thank you. You're welcome. Well done. Way of the Tea Ceremony Part 2. Preparing to drink tea. Please have some tea before it gets cold. Thank you. Instructor Rean's tea is exquisitely delicate. I forgot to do this before having the sweets, but I'm supposed to... Thanks to heaven and the goddess. Ah, praising the heavens and the goddess before drinking the tea. Well done. Way of the Tea Ceremony Part 3, after drinking the tea. Thank you, that was delicious. You're welcome. What do I do after I finish drinking? Kyrie gently wiped off the cup with his fingers, and then wiped his fingers with a napkin. That was perfect. Good job, Kyrie. That was amazing. To be honest, I didn't expect you to know all that. Thank you. I mean, I really had to think hard to find the answers. Instructor Rain, your tea was truly amazing. And the way you carried yourself was very cool. It was a good reminder that tea ceremonies aren't just for women. Yes, that's right. Many aspects of tea ceremonies carry over to martial arts. Yusei mentioned that too, but I'm having a hard time grasping that concept. Well, let's see. You said you want to be more manly. Why is that? I guess I just want to emulate my father. My father is very masculine and is a skilled swordsman. He's been my hero for my entire life. I see. Kyrie also comes from the family of a baron. That reminds me of my dad. But I take after my mother more. I was always teased for being girly. That being said, I'm well aware that everyone has things they're more or less suited for. Which is why I got interested in tea ceremonies. I thought I could discover my inner manliness. But I guess I wasn't suited for this either. Make it look easy, but don't be so hard on yourself. I actually think you've gotten manlier since you first came here. Huh? I can sense your growth as the leader of the medical team. Everyone relies on you during the field exercises. At the very least, you seem very manly to me. Oh. I think you're just focusing too much on your appearance and not enough on your actions. You said it yourself. You want to find your inner manliness, right? In that sense, I think the Tea Ceremony Club is perfect for you. Practice the procedures until you can routinely perform them without any wasted movements. Similar to martial arts, when you hone your skills, you will gain confidence. At least that's what I think. Mastering the art of tea ceremonies will make me more confident. You're right. Until I have a better understanding of it now. That's great. Instructor Ring, thank you for your help today. I'm going to take back what I said about transferring clothes.
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
And I'm going to find my own manliness. At least I'll do my best. That's the spirit. Yay. Alright, to the hangar.
Hey, good morning, Reen.
Good morning, George. Professor Schmidt and Tita too. I'm surprised to see you all here.
We've been busy in the research building until now.
We've been busy in the research building until now. Wait, you ain't there all night?
Yeah, I just came to check in and boy was I surprised.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other, so he forced me to help him with his research. I just got back from a long trip, but no rest for the weary, I guess.
I know you aren't one to complain. Isn't that right? You should be honored to have helped me with my research.
Yeah. Some things never change.
Can never tell if they get along with each other or
You
not.
remind me of my grandpa and mom.
Oh, those two are really intense. Well, they say the more you fight, the closer you are.
George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in Libel. I really learned a lot from my grandfather and mother, Professor Russell and Professor Erica. That's when I was told stories about the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldats. Which is one of the reasons I decided to study abroad here. You see, it really is a small world after all. Erica Russell was rather insolent, but she had tons of promise. She may become better than Russell and Hamilton someday, though she could never surpass me. Here we go again. I'm glad you think so highly of my mum. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yes, he's one of Professor Epstein's disciples along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I've never met him, but I heard he's an advisor over at the Verne Company in the Republic. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with his research right now, so I wasn't able to. Oh, I see. My grandpa, mum, and you really do have a lot in common, Professor Schmidt. Don't lump me in with them. Huh? Professor? It's nothing. Anyway, Schwarzer, are you here for the test at the Keep? Well, I saw your request, but you seem busy today, sir. That isn't for you to decide. I've prepared everything. I just need to do the final calibrations. When you're ready, come to the Keep. George, 4th disciple, let's go. Oh. Let's go, Tita. See you later, Ring. We still have things to do, so feel free to take your time. Understood. I'll see you later. Excuse me. And Tita finally earned the position of 4th disciple. She was no longer a disciple candidate. Sheesh, it's a good thing his disciples aren't like him. I guess I'll get ready and head to the Keep later. Yay! Vroom. Why are you looking at the chickens like that, Freddy? Freddy, why are you looking at the chickens like that? What are you doing, Freddy? Alright. Level 3. Yep, it's all been scanned in. Are you ready to begin the trial? And call your students here. Oh, and the talking cat too. This time we'll have our 2 new members along and Celine along with us. Are you ready to do this? Understood, I'll call everyone now. Then we will begin our final checks. Proceed. Yes. Understood. Rain, can you wait at the entrance? Green then proceeded to contact Class 7 and Celine, and together they waited for the final checks to be finished. Hey George, you all done with the final checks? Yeah, I pretty much finished everything last night. I'm just waiting on Tita and the professor now. But I might have gotten a little too in the zone last night and gone a bit overboard. So, sorry Ring, but be careful. Sure thing. I'll let the students know too. But wow, Tita sure has grown a lot since just last year. I'm surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yeah, it's clear she's definitely the grandchild of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's become very skilled in just about everything, including Panzer Soldat maintenance. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled if that old goat accepted her as his 4th disciple. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. Oh, that's right, you're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? And I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus studied under him too. Oh yeah, when we were in Roa, and that takes me back. That was when I first started as his 3rd disciple. Professor really worked us like mules back then. So, if you're the 3rd disciple and Instructor Makarov is the 2nd, who's the 1st? Ah. I actually never met him, but I heard he passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Wait. An accident 10 years ago? I think I heard about this.
The mission ended in failure. The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life. That person was Chairman Arena's husband, Lady Elisa's father.
Was his name Franz Reinfeld? Oh, you knew. That's right. Lisa's father was Professor Schmidt's first disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with designing blueprints. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, and even mainline tanks. Wow, he must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwen, and through him he met Arena. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into the Reinfeld family with open arms. After that, Elisa was born and the 100 Days War came and went. Seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great, and then just like that, the accident took him away. And so the professor lost his first and best disciple. It was around that time he became even more of a shut-in than ever and would start to lose himself in his research. That's what Instructor Makarov told me anyway. I see. If that's true, then the cause of the accident was... Ring? No, it's nothing. But after all, that is when you became a disciple, right, George? Yeah, since I wasn't from Raw, I didn't know any of the details until much later. I always thought the professor was a great person, in more ways than one. Oh, and it was about that time I first met Angie. Really? I haven't seen Angelica in a while. First time I met her was when I went to go get a research sample from the mine. Never thought I'd find the Marquise's daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right, she did mention she worked at the mine part-time. She also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and travelled around Elrabonia. Yeah, that ended up being the final nail in the coffin. 4 years ago I decided to go to Thor's, after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good, I'll go there. The Marquise just sighed and said nothing. Maybe you thought it would be better than a girls' school in the long run? Yeah. Maybe he thought that if Angie was put under all the restrictions of a proper girls' school academy, she'd just explode. There's a trip down memory lane. Anyway, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once they started testing the Arcus, I met Tora and Crow. Good memories. George. I was wondering, before you came to Roa, Instructor Ring, Class 7 has arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Oh, are you one of Instructor Ring's classmates? Oh, more like schoolmate, but yeah. Name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again too, Celine. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go in here, I'm overwhelmed. I went in here when I was still in Class 9 for support training. Yet I'm still taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art this place is. We used it in Class 8 for combat training too, but what's this I hear about a higher difficulty? Yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and... It appears you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. Testing will now begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Understood. This way, guys. Whatever. Ooh, how thrilling. Let's just fix everyone's equipment. Break 3. Attack 3. Need fire. I'll do that. Option 3. Fast 3. Unless there's a faster one. Grab that. I'll do that. Fast 3. Where's this faster one? Okay. Begin level 3. Down we go. Here we are. Hill Keep level 3. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. We should assume that the monster's strength has increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us have fought together too. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we're all on the same page here. You say, Ash, are you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I'd like to show you. Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me you're a teacher worth a damn. Ash, would it kill you not to pick a fight for a few minutes? You just never turn it off, do you, Muse? Sheesh, it's like I'm back with the old Class 7. You didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope, I'm wearing it right now. I'll try it out when the time is right. Fine, let's see what you've learned over the past 3 weeks. Huh? Could it be? Are we going to see how your training sessions with Celine have paid off? You guys just focus on your thing. Stare. What? Nothing. You guys ready? I've really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not going to be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Rain. Alright guys. Alright, let's begin the trial. Einhill Keep level 3 initiated. Don't bungle this one up. I'm looking to get data out of this, not corpses. Huh, bring it on. I can take whatever you throw at me. We're supposed to be a team here. Beginning operation. My first battle as a part of Class 7. I'm quite looking forward to this. Likewise. Okay everyone, here we go.
Now, let's go.
All right. Let's see. Still. Okay, those two still need to link up. Luminous Route, Tricopter, Dimensional Bug, Wild Dang. Alright. I can do something really funny.
We'll end this quick!
I shall go. There!
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Burst.
Good work, everyone!
Won 600 battles. Leveled up. Pandora reached level 7. Yep. That's what I expected.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Just keep leveling everyone up while in here. Bring down. Climbing the ladder.
There!
Let's get this over with.
Here I go!
Excel Breaker.
This is it!
I shall go.
And bonk.
Now.
Too slow.
And chop chop.
Our teamwork was excellent.
Thank you, Kurt.
Yay.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
Just level up
I
everyone.
must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Wonder what the level cap is.
Let's do this!
Ah, can use one per escapable battle. This cannot be escaped. Okay.
Second form, Gale!
All right!
My turn. Yeah.
Now.
And finish this off.
Behold the Vander style.
Good job.
What? Is that all? After all that big talk, I expected more. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team down. Not at all. You're both doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe it's your first time working as a team. Well, we have had opportunities to work together during our field exercises. Alright? It's pretty easy to team up with people you know. It doesn't hurt that your weapons and fighting styles balance our class out nicely. By the way, that halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into a scythe, but you can detach the head. This baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty little surprises. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think it very chivalrous. I must admit, it's not my approach to combat. But your weapon is well suited to a man of your strength and talents. Huh. You say your weapon is an arts rifle, right? So does that mean it fires off all bullets like Tio's stuff? Well, the basic principles are the same, yes. But I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. The Rancid Company is still developing it, but they deemed it me an appropriate fit for the weapon when I enrolled here. You know, Toggle fights with something similar, though her pistol is made by ZCF. Well, no matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. And by the way, Mise, your name is incredible for a noble. Who taught you how to shoot? Some things are more fun if left to the imagination. Isn't that right, Instructor Ring? How suggestive. What's that supposed to mean, Instructor? Nothing inappropriate. I just helped her practice her shooting earlier. Where she told me that her grandfather taught her how to shoot. Aw, how cruel of you to expose me so quickly, but it's true. Anyway, between our test here and Crossbell, you've both proven your adaptability. But now I want you to get the hang of working with the others, and that includes making combat links with the Arcus units. And by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. My pleasure. Just don't think you'll ever perform on my level, young Carbide. You say, I know you love to tease us, but in battle, we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, you know. Men love a woman who can get down to business. That's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Maybe you're right.
It's a little hard to tell, but there's a ladder that goes down right by you.
Too much work. Let's just jump.
Well, I am in a skirt. But it's okay if you peek, Instructor.
This group has way too much energy.
Mise is out of control.
Hey-ya! We strike!
Shining Palm Droplet.
Here I go!
Arcadia Skier.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Leveled up.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Oh, how many levels am I gonna get from this? Singular dungeon.
There!
Do a good job.
Here I go! There!
Let's go. It's my turn.
I shall go.
No, I missed.
I'm up. It's down.
It's mine!
There we go.
We did it,
Finally.
Instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect.
106 fights.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Wait, who's got... Yeah, well.
a good job.
Yeah, that.
My turn. Ha! It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
All right. There. Now. There.
Punch.
Now.
Burst.
Everyone.
I'm up. Sit.
There you go.
Very well. Ha! There's more.
My turn.
Okay.
Begin retreat. Yeah. There.
Main chop.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Chop.
Let's go.
Chop, chop.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Chop.
I'm up. Sit. It's down.
It's mine!
There we go.
We did it, instructor!
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
And nobody, they're not all over level, not all over 10,000 hit points yet. That's got like 2 levels left.
Sit. Hey-ya!
Let's get this over with.
Shining Pond Droplet.
Very well.
Arcadia Skier. Give us that. A win.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Yay.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
No.
I grew a little.
Ah, dang it. There we go. Now what's the time? Right. We'll keep going until it's time for yeah. Keep going.
All right, we've got ourselves a proper route now.
You're almost done with the first half. Keep up the good work.
Then we go up, grab that treasure chest.
Hey-ya!
Let's get this over with.
Shining Palm Droplet.
All right! Ah!
My turn. Ha!
Chop, chop.
It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Sit.
I shall go. Yeah. There.
Too slow. Let's go. Ah! It's down.
Yeah, we
It's
don't
mine!
need to worry too much.
We did it,
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats
Finally.
updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Okay, they've got Muse and Ash. Have still got a bit more time.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Okay. Midway point.
The path continues.
There!
Let's get this over with.
And we'll get 40 more levels.
It's my turn! Ha!
All right. There.
Let's go! Yeah!
Very good.
Now.
It's my turn! Sit!
Everyone okay?
Good job.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice!
I grew a little.
Alright, it's just Ash left who's below 10,000 hit points. Okay, we can't go that way.
Take them down!
I shall go. Yeah.
Very well.
And
Eight's down. At one.
we're just gonna keep bursting.
All right. Ah!
We don't
It's
have to
my
do much
turn.
more.
Sit! Now!
It's mine.
Yeah.
We did it, instructor.
Yeah, that was perfect.
160
got
more
it.
battles.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice!
I grew a little.
Nice. Okay, I can't go that way yet. Giant crab thing. That thing looks very strong. Good. That'll make things interesting. It hasn't noticed us yet, so we should be able to sneak up from behind and... No. Let's take it head on. How bold. You're doing it? Yeah, can't think of a better time. That demonic aura. Wait, you're really gonna use your power? Don't worry, I should be able to control it now. I'll draw its attention. I want all of you to work together to assist me as best you can. Understood. Providing my full support.
Watch out! This.
Yep, ring can use spirit unification. Can't do that.
All right.
You've been scanned in.
An opening!
My turn.
I shall go. Yeah. There.
Too slow!
And then we finish it off.
All right, nice work.
You did it.
Phew. So, totally under control. Guess that means it worked. Instructor Ring. Thank good. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack. So, you were really able to control your power. Yeah, thanks to this pendant Emma made. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. So what that means is, I'm going to start using this power. Power I lost control of a year ago, in my role as Class 7's instructor. Whoa. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing, really. I know it's the first time you two have seen that. Sorry if I scared you. Truth is, I'm a little different than most people. Might be a little creepy at first, but... Oh man, I heard the rumors, but damn, I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Huh? Silver hair and eyes like fire. The name Ashelin Chevalier suits you. It's such a departure from your usual look. You cut such a handsome figure with that exotic touchy of yours. You'll be on my mind all night. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? What do you think about all this, Ash? Yeah, it's like I said. Way I see it, you gotta use every trick you got. I've got my halberd, he's got his. He's got this. He certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms. But do be careful not to overexert yourself if you do decide to keep using it. I will. You know, Kurt, thank you both for sticking with me. And I especially want to thank you, Altina. Me? You've been keeping an eye out for me ever since the Northern War. Watched over me on our field exercises too. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. I did what was expected of me. Aw, Ellie is blushing. I am not. Here we go again. You know, you've really grown. Alright, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. Understood. Okay, nearly united class 7. Let's get this done. In we go.
Why is there always a duct?
A girl's gotta be prepared for anything.
Such as what?
Can you please focus?
Grab that. Go back in.
Do a good job.
Another shining palm droplet.
Let's go!
Drop Excel Breaker on them.
Nice! We did it!
Good job.
Level up.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice!
I grew a little.
Still not there.
Hey-ya!
This'll be a tough fight. Be careful.
Ragnar Strike.
My turn. Yeah. Now.
Too slow!
Very good.
It's my turn! Ah! Our chance!
An opening! Let's go!
And there we go.
Whew.
Everyone okay? All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice!
I grew a little.
Gonna get them to stupid good levels. And that opens. We can run back. This way.
Hey-ya! We strike!
Another one of these.
Very well. Ha! There!
This.
At one! I'm up! Ah! It's down!
It's mine!
Now.
Tina finishes this one.
There.
Too slow!
I'll finish it.
Perfect.
There's more!
Let's go!
Alright. Let's just
Now.
do Arcadius gear.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Everyone is leveling.
Crawling through vents? We a bunch of rats now?
Bam. Around the corner. Around the corner. Keep going. Around the corner. We're almost out. We made it.
Hey-ya!
Do a good job.
Now!
It's mine!
I knew I forgot to do
Let's
something,
go.
so I'll do that now.
It's my turn! Ah!
Now.
Very well. Yeah! It's my turn. Sit!
Instant
All right.
death.
Yeah!
There we go.
Nice! We did it!
Good job.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even.
Stats updated.
Yeah.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Yeah, off we go. You need to flick that switch so we can get that treasure chest.
Do be careful. That enemy's This'll be a tough fight. Be careful.
Shining palm.
Very well. I'm up. Sit.
Now.
I'll be on wolf.
It's my turn! There!
Now. Yeah. There.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Perfect.
Everyone okay?
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
What is the level cap?
Treasure located.
Take them down.
It's my turn! Ah!
Very well.
Okay.
Now. Yeah.
Let's go. Sit.
Chop.
I'm up.
Chop.
Everyone okay?
You did it.
Oh, nice.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Hey. Now we go flip that switch.
All right, no sweat.
You're making great time. The rest of the way, it's pretty much a straight path.
Flip the switch. Now we can make our way to the finish of Einhill Keep. Level 3. All that's left is the boss fight.
All right!
Very well.
I shall go.
Let's go.
Yep. All scanned in. I think everything here that's scanned in as well. But
Looks
that's
like a good spot for a break.
Let's go in. dead end? No, I imagine we've reached our destination. I think you're right. Keep your head on a swivel. Oliphemus, Giant of Madness. A monster? Wait, that's a cryptid. It's the same type as the one from before, but a much higher grade. That's not all. Look around us. Something's up. The higher elements are moving. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered with the settings a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Now that Schwartz has unlocked his powers and I've got a read on the new additions, I figured I'd change things up a bit. Oh, come on, now you're being ridiculous. I'm picking up anomalous readings. Please be careful, everyone. I can't believe this guy. It's really gone overboard this time. It's all the same to me. All we gotta do is beat up whatever comes at us, right? Instructor, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Alright, Class 7, defeat the enemy.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Break through!
Sit!
Now, transfer.
Let's go!
And he is broken.
Eight's down!
I'll assist.
Here I go! Ah! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Got it! I got it!
Yes.
And finish him off. Easy.
Nice! We did it! Good job.
Yay. Is it finally over? One should hope so after all that. You say, Ash, you both okay? Who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me, but you can carry me back, right, Instructor? You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. The spirit of the old Class 7 lives on. It's good to have students I can count on. Irene, looks like everyone's still in one piece. Phew, that's a relief. Perhaps these hatchlings really are taking flight. In any case, the level 3 trial is now complete. Return here whenever you like. Hey, Professor? This again. I've given up on frustration at this point. It's only wasted energy. I still don't know how he managed to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what's this old man hiding? Must be something. I feel like there's more at play here than just technology. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion on this corner of the keep. It's not on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like he can control them with the opening and closing of the barriers. Well, that's something. There's no possible way. Perhaps he established the keep here. Precisely because of this place's special properties. Great. There's someone here even crazier than the principal. Well, that's a worry for another day. Good work, everyone. Considering that it was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I'd say you did very well. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like we've improved. Agreed. I really felt the results of my daily training today. It seems we've managed to clear your aptitude test, Instructor. Well, it didn't bore me. That's something. I do hope that you'll invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine, thank you. Well, whatever. You all worked hard too. Alright, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. Yay. Turn to the entrance. And let's return. Good work, everyone. Huh? Oh, it's you. It seems like you finished your trial without incident. Elise and Toa, what are you two doing here? And where's Professor Schmidt? Oh, he already went back to the research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Ring. You haven't forgotten, have you? Oh, of course not. I told you we'd have lunch together, and that's what we'll do. Ah, it's already lunchtime? It's easy to lose track of time down there. Sorry if the trail was so hard this time. Now that I think on it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly. At least, did you perhaps... Yes. In fact, I had Toa and Tita help me prepare some boxed lunches. How about we all have a picnic together, everyone? This is amazing. Agreed. It's so colourful, it's quite pleasing to the eye. And it's all just so tasty, it's like my stress is being blown away. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it so much. The three of us worked really hard making them. I only helped with the prep work in the morning. But we made one for the professor too. What should we do about his? We can just get it to him later. I'm sure he'll eat it between his experiments. Oh man, this fried chicken is so crispy on the outside and nice and juicy on the inside. It's incredible. The omelette is really pretty too. It's got this unique flavour I can't quite place. Oh, we use some soup stock to flavour it. The recipe for it is from the East. I got it from a friend of our family. If you'd like, I can teach it to you. For real? I'm always up for expanding my cooking arsenal. High-level girl conversation detected. We'd best not fall behind. Someday I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Rean. Rean? Do you not like it, perhaps? Oh no, it's amazing. Just made me feel a little nostalgic. Like I was back home with Mum and Dad for a moment. Oh. Well, of course. I use Schwarzer family seasonings after all. Please eat to your hearts and stomach's content. Well, if you say so, how can I refuse? They're totally in their own little world. It seems Elise will be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. Oh, this fish isn't too bad either. You were looking at me like that in the keep too. If you've got something to say, spit it out already. No. Watching you and Instructor Rean earlier made me feel uneasy. But I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean... I guess he really has changed. At least a little. It's nice that I don't have to worry so much about him losing control of his power, but he still takes on more work than he should. So he'll probably need as much help as you and the others can give him. Ah, understood. Trump smacker. Not bad. Taste of a homemade meal. I suppose it's been a while. What's the matter? Miss your mama's cooking? Your father's in Heimdall, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. I can't keep relying on them all the time. Surely you too miss the taste of them after being away for 3 months? Yeah, I guess. Mom's cooking is kind of crappy, but I guess I miss not having it. No? Jump, gulp. Anyway, this ain't gonna be enough to fill me up. Well, look what I found. Some extra sandwiches. No, you don't. Jeez, I just can't let my guard down around you for a second. And we have plenty of extras, so please eat as much as you like. Nice. Let me at him. Save some for the rest of us. Pleasant picnic. Alright. This is where I'm gonna... once we get to control, I'll call it for here. Afterwards, they cleaned up their picnic and each of them went their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Rain walked George to the station, where his train back to Roa was waiting. Extra sandwiches! Yeah! Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
Nonsense! Well, not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7. I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop. I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually.
Thanks a million. That man reverse engineered the Divine Knights to make Panzer Soldats. There's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'd tell us.
Yeah, it's kinda worrying. The professor aside, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa.
Right. So, will you be joining the Institute of Technology as soon as you get back to Roa?
Yeah, but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
She's touring the continent on her motorcycle. Yep. I trust George. He would never betray us. She's touring the continent on her motorcycle now, isn't she? She sure likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before we know it. Once she's around again, the three of us should get together.
For sure. Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise. You too, Celine.
Oh yes, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, later guys.
Okay. I miss him already. He's still in Erebonia, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Until then, let's work just as hard as he is. Yeah, can do. Elise, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. You two need to attend that briefing or whatever it was, right? Well, try not to fall asleep. Alright. What's Schmidt up to?
Hamilton was too busy and declined?
Oh, Schmidt is suspicious? About Hamilton?
I wonder what he's up to.
As you can see from the handout, the next location for our field exercises will be Western Lemare. The nearest city will be the port city Ordis. That said, we will be farther from civilization this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far east as Raquel. I see. From Raquel to Ordis, huh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. It's going to be a really wide range this time. Oh, and we'll be near my former palace. Your palace? You mean Juno Naval Fortress, right? That was Noble Alliance's headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I considered making a last stand there, but news of the Northern War reached me. I did some negotiating, and that's how I became a lapdog of the government. Is that really something you should blurt out like that? Principal Le Guin, You may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You may already be aware, but there is a reason this was decided upon as the location. All of the highest ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. The Imperial Provincial Council, right? I heard it was going to be held in Ordis this year. Will you be attending too, Principal Le Guin? Up to 2 years ago, I had regularly attended the conference as the Countess Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from political front lines, so I don't plan to attend this year. You and the students will have the honor will have to bring the honor to our You and the students will have to bring honor to our school without my or the professor's help. Judging from last time, I suspect we will have another incident. Seems likely the Society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another one of their experiments or what. Either way, you should be even more prepared than usual. Especially with the names in the picture and too. Looks like not just our students who have gotten all fired up. You've all got a good mindset. This should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's... Oh, have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its own field exercises starting this month. What? Not just the branch campus? The Crown Prince has decreed that the main campus shall also assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in a different location from us, they will all depart on the same day. I see, but where could they possibly be headed? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to use a special train to get there too? One word from a prince's mouth and bam, that's a tyrannical empire for you. First, this is confidential information. Second, we are getting off track. Again, we will hold our field exercises in La Mer. We will depart Friday night, and the duration will be 4 days. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Nothing bad ever happens to Class 7. That is absolutely true. Ordis, huh? I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there. Now that I know for sure, I should get into contact with Eustace. He should have been in attendance at last year's conference too. I should head back to the dorms now though. Elise is waiting. I think I remember overhearing Principal Le Guin saying something earlier. Wonder if she needs help. Yay. Ring got a message from the Arcus. And... that's where I'm going to call it for today. We'll get through most of Chapter 3 tomorrow, and we should be done with Chapter 3 day after tomorrow. Let's see. Anybody? Okay. Thank you everyone for joining me for Trails of Cold Steel 3. I think we did a good amount of progress today. Finish up, we'll continue Chapter 3 tomorrow. Should, maybe if we get lucky, we'll finish it tomorrow. If not, oh well. How much have I got left of the game? Not much. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. If you want to catch the VODs and stuff when they're no longer here, you can find them on the YouTubes. I also have a Discord. If you want to hang out, chat, whatever there. Tomorrow's game is we'll be continuing the old that D&D game that I've been playing, Dark Queen of Krynn. Don't think I've got anything else, so let's go find a person to raid. Let's see if anybody's playing Trails. Anybody in the sky? Sky second chapter. Sky third. Trails from 0. Oh, we got somebody. Let's have a look at you. Oh, they've finished it. Oh, they're at the end of it, so can't do much about that. To Asia. Cold Steel 1. Let's have a look at you. Fuck's sake. Need to get a new mouse. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna go. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, be happy, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.